What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Beer to Bricks.
Back again.
Back from Brickfair.
Back from Brickfair.
We went to Brickfair.
We went to Brickfair, Virginia.
Brickfair.
We're out there in Brickfair.
Missed you, Will.
Yeah.
Didn't get to see
yeah,
you.
Will wasn't there. Will abandoned. He jumped ship.
He did.
He was like, I'm not going because y'all are going.
He might have already jumped ship in the chat, too. He saw we was
He
about to go
probably did.
live, so just...
Yeah.
I was here and bounced.
You know, some shot up pieces.
That one's bad.
You alright with that straw?
Oh, man, that's just good. I'm thirsty. That one's bad. The one we got Sands to sign is really funny. What's up, Max?
Put some stripper legs on the zombie.
That looks weird.
Haley was like, is that a thong and fishnets? I was like, yep. In New York City, you gotta have a... You didn't even see the the plates I bought, did you? This, by the way, is like a quarter of what we actually bought. I got a found dog sign.
No, I didn't. I think you told me about that one, though.
I got that for the back of the... Where the poison is.
Yeah.
We got us a caution, radioactive. I got a constitution. Think about buying a Trump figure.
You'll build just... You ain't even got to build Trump Tower. Just put him on top of the Empire State Building while it's getting blown
I was going
up.
to put him on Stark Tower.
Or Stark Tower, you know.
I got for rent for sale, and we got these M&Rs, and I got an exit sign. I don't know why I bought the exit sign.
Exit sign's pretty cool.
I think we'll put the for rent sign on the building that for sale sign, the building that the Sentinel's falling through. Because that is one of the buildings that'll be next. We need to, like, clean this table. We need to paint this table.
Yeah. Yeah, because our arms have kind of wore through right here.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Put your arm down. Why you got your arm up?
Because I was pointing over there. You know. What are we building?
I have no idea. They were
I don't
supposed to
either.
tell us what we were going to build.
I mean, somebody did tell us. Are we going off of that? We're doing the Benatar?
I don't know. I feel like we can do that tonight.
Think we bust through it all night? Look, this can't be a late night. Oh. How'd that? They don't need to see that. Don't need to see that.
Can they see that? You can see that. I was like, neat.
Fuck it.
Shit.
Well, we ain't got to do the big one. What are we going to do? We'll save something for tomorrow night.
I don't know. You tell me. Gun ship tomorrow night?
We will get that done in 3 hours. I think we need to try to finish the set tomorrow night in 3 hours. Like maybe the gauntlet. I don't know how much talking we actually.
Let's start the
gonna do.
Infinity Saga.
All right.
Let's start the. Cool. We also got the castle though. The castle's in behind this. Stand up. Oh, get in my box.
You dented your box.
Gene says, "Heidi ho."
What's up, Gene?
All right, you gotta do research first.
All right.
You need to find out if this is the Benatar
All right.
or if this is the Milano.
All right. I got you.
Instead of us just calling it the Guardian ship. It's the Guardian ship. Get it?
Starship.
Guardian ship.
Guardian ship.
You get it? Like it's Guardian
I got
ship.
you.
Look at that. Listen. You ready?
See, if it was me, I'd have just.
Exactly. That's the difference between me and you.
All right. So
So,
the Benatar. It's got the split tail. Okay, go away. Don't be playing nothing. The Benatar did not show up until Infinity War and Endgame.
well then this is the Benatar because this is this is Infinity Saga. So
Right. After the damage to the Milano. So the Milano is nice and pointy in the front. So this is not the Milano, this is the Benatar.
this is round.
Yeah. This
You
is
think
where they're all
circle?
four sitting up in the front of it.
Where Rocket's the captain, but really Star Wars
See?
the captain, but maybe Rocket's the captain.
That's
But
a
this
bad
only
picture.
has
That's a bad picture,
two
but
in the front.
that's the Benatar.
So it's the Benatar.
Yeah.
Why did they call it?
The Guardian's ship.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are we doing this?
Oh yeah.
Gotta warm up the mic.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow.
No, don't be
You
bragging
didn't
me.
get me again.
Don't be. I got you last week.
No, I'm glad you got it last week because that was a shitty first step.
You got it. Oh, you got it last week, didn't you? Because I finished last week.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I did. I did start odd.
I really hate the Star-Lord minifig in this.
Why?
Because he
Because he
doesn't
don't have a
helmet.
helmet. That's a 5.
I know that's like a shitty
Oh, hold on.
thing.
That 5's mine.
Huh?
5's mine.
Like, I understand, like... Actually, I don't understand. There's 11 and 13. And 9.
Means all those are going to be good.
I get to put the cockpit on. Yo, I scrolled through the right stream. What is going on?
What's up?
Everybody on the TikToks. You're a wizard, Dobie. Said hi.
What's up?
That's a lot of black.
Max says this is a cool set.
Hopefully. Actually, I'm not gonna say hopefully. It looks really, really cool. Your head's rolling away.
Oh.
Man, of course, I get this shitty minifigure out of all this.
What'd you get?
The thing we don't know how to pronounce.
Oh.
What is this? The Chitauri. We were calling it an obelisk the other day. Obelisk.
No, they're obelisk or in something else.
How is everybody in the TikTok world?
Whatever they're called.
I need a box to throw away my boxes.
And your bags.
Think I can make it? Told you I'd make it.
I'll count you. I'll give you that one. Not where you were going, but
How
it
do you
works.
know? How do you know?
Because I saw the
How do you
saw
know?
the trajectory.
Well, how about I projected it into the right?
But you didn't.
You never know. Could be because of my venom.
Look at that hairpiece.
You got a little swirly in the front.
A little swirly swirl.
He is Elvis.
He's not that bad.
No, I just wish he had his man. I like his guns. They custom did those guns.
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
I don't think that they were in any of that. Well, I don't know. I don't have another Star-Lord figure.
You might want to look that up before you start opening your mouth.
I think that in the mock, since this falls into play,
Yeah.
we should buy some clear pieces and suspend it over the city.
Yeah.
I can take a building and the top layer, build it solid in the middle, and then just build it up off of it. Just like buy a couple bricks, not buy any crazy amount.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
That way, when you move it, it don't.
Well, not to mention, we've seen all the things this weekend.
We saw some shit this weekend.
And just because you do a mock, don't mean you have to custom build every single piece inside of it, because nobody else does.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what. I would have had a lot of. You'd have been mad if you'd have came to my booth and I had my city.
Wow.
I'd be like, hey, look at this building. Look what else it has. Look what else it has. You'd be like, come on, bro.
Let me go see M&R. I want to go see M&R.
Nah, that was 9-year-olds.
Yeah.
Ryan, we met Ryan. Ryan's a cool guy.
Yeah, Ryan is a cool guy.
I feel for him because although I want it, I don't know how I would handle all of that fame. I don't know how I would handle that. We've seen a lot this weekend. We need to get some people in here to talk about it.
I don't know.
What is going on, D's?
Nuts.
It's actually these bricks.
Well, that works.
That's the guy who's been supplying us.
Yeah. That's the guy I see his videos and I'm like, damn, that's a lot of Lego.
I know.
It's pretty cool to watch.
You just need to send us.
Sorry, Gene.
More. We need more. I need to put in another order, but I've been trying to hold off. I literally just spent.
You need to recoup from the past couple
I was about to say I literally just spent like $1,200 in 2 weeks.
I need to recoup from Sunday, so.
Well, I'm trying to, like I said before, I'm trying to use all the pieces I have to at least start buildings. Like you can see right there where like the unfinished buildings are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not sorting this anymore. Hurry up.
I went the non-sorted route.
He said we have a few parts laying around.
Just a few.
Hey, what you need to do is before you break them all open, I need one of those, what are they called? Thumper sets? Thromper sets from Mario?
For the
For
thwomp
that,
drop.
at that clearance price you got them
The
at.
thwomp drop.
That's what I need. Because our Walmart doesn't do clearance like that.
No, they do not. It's weird. I don't know why they don't.
I
I've
see
only
people-
seen a couple things on
Like,
clearance
D's
before.
one of them, he will show videos about, like, him going to Walmart and taking whole buggies of clearance. And I ain't never seen one clearance item, much less a whole buggy.
I have, but it was a box that was like completely destroyed, and I think it might have been missing
Was
pieces.
it the garage?
No, it was like a friend set. It was, you know,
Friends.
shit set.
Friends. I don't know, D's. How much are you going to charge me for one?
The thwomp drop.
Do we need a thwomp drop?
That is like one of the only
See,
sets.
we're
We're
only
only missing
missing
that and
two.
something
No, we're
else.
missing three.
Three?
We're missing that. We're missing the mushroom houses, which I never intended to buy.
Right.
And then we're missing the bullets that go around in a circle.
Do you care about the first wave of Mario sets?
I don't care really about any.
Okay, then I would say
I do want the ship though.
unless he buys it for unless you get it for $4, then or $5, then I wouldn't worry about it.
Anchor of Time said, "Oh man, I didn't need to see it, but now there's a massive Lego haul." Yeah, there was quite a bit of Lego bought.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Are you the least bit guilty about what we did Sunday?
No. I don't give a fuck.
Not even in the slightest.
So, I mean, here's the thing.
Maybe just a little bit.
Here's the thing.
Just a little bit. Maybe.
So we'll start out by saying that
I'll tell you right now, we broke all kinds of rules.
we don't only have one of these, we have two. And like we've said for like 200 times now,
We don't like
I
it.
don't even really care about Clone Wars like that.
We don't like it.
I knew I was going to buy one because I do love the ship. I did tell Mark
You
earlier.
don't love the ship.
No, I do love it. It does look like a cool ship.
Okay,
And
whatever.
I did tell Mark earlier that one of the things I want to do is I want to learn more about the Star Wars world than I know, because I honestly don't know that much. First Hope was a good movie, but
You know more than that.
oh,
but
I know.
You don't know the detail, the
I want-
specifics.
I want to know, like, and the sad thing is what I want to know I'm not going to find in movies.
Right.
Like, I'm not going to find in Clone Wars, and that's where it
Well,
comes
you will
to
find a lot of it. You will find in Clone Wars the TV that you hate.
the thing that I'm going to hate the most is I'm going to have to go and watch these videos, and when you watch the videos, you have to decipher for like 15 minutes to find out if it's fan-made or, if it's fan-predicted.
Right.
I'm not going to say fan-made, because they're all going to be fan-made.
Right.
Max said you
Okay.
should buy the
I was
new
about to say,
What
I was about
If
to read this.
Captain Britain Lego set. We were going to, but here's the thing. Since we were at the Lego store, there's not a Lego store within like a good hour and a half, 2 hours to us. So I bought all the sets that I could only get at a Lego store.
Yep.
These, it's the Thromp Drop, I think.
The thwomp drop.
Thwomp Drop.
Thwomp drop.
Womp it. You can take it out of the box. You can keep the box. To be honest, you can keep
Keep the
all,
instructions.
I was about to say, you can keep all the pieces in that except the thwomp. I just want the thwomp. Speaking of
Well, you
Walmart,
gotta get the. I mean, if you're getting the thing, you gotta get the little codes.
I thought the code was on him.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe I'll take the whole box. But we don't need the box. We just need
The set.
the contents.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna have to put it together with an app? Because I have to download that app again.
It's not a big
They don't
deal.
have instructions. Remember?
Oh, they don't, do they? Forgot about that.
Anchor said, speaking of Walmart, my local one got a huge shipment of new Lego sets. I spent half an hour in the toy aisle. They had the Darth Vader meditation chamber, and you can bet your brick balls I snapped it up. I've been wanting to since it was announced. We got the meditation chamber too.
That we did.
We bought it. I'm excited about that 3-in-1 castle. All right, so we're destroying the city.
We're not destroying the city. Stop it. I just wish you'd hurry up and get done with it, and next year, Brickfair will hurry up and get here, so I don't have to hear you say we're destroying the city.
Can we?
After Brickfair, if you want to do that.
I don't. So I was all for it until I watched that guy's.
Why? He did it onto a tarp.
Yeah, but did you not see the pieces that, like...
No, I didn't pay attention that much.
So, we would have to conceal it somehow. And, like...
So, this could be the thing, too.
You have to realize, that guy dropped a gun in front of us, and it disappeared.
Oh.
So, what is going to happen? Remember when he dropped his figure and, like, the gun shot out?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing did disappear.
It was gone. I felt kind of bad for him. But, going back to what we were saying, did we screw over people at the Lego store in Virginia, the releasing of the Republic gunship? Yes, we did. We did. I'm not going to lie.
Do you feel the slightest bit bad about it?
It depends.
Just the slightest bit.
If it's a young kid that really wanted the set and his parents were like, well, we're going to go get it for you, yes. If it was an adult that was bitching that we cut in line, no. Not at all.
Quit being specific about that.
We didn't cut. We had placeholders.
We're trying to start drama like BFAB.
We had placeholders. All I'm saying is when you go to a fancy restaurant, sometimes you have to have reservations. Bitch, I had my reservation.
Oh man, he was.
That's a way to put it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
He was upset.
You know what we should have done?
What?
Get Hive to put a little reservation sign reserved.
So I don't know if he would have done that.
I don't know. Hive doesn't Hive plays on everybody's good side.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
It is a good thing.
So that was somebody else we got to meet was Brickfair. He was a really super nice guy.
Yeah.
Super cool guy.
I was glad we finally got to meet him because I've been on a bunch of his streams. We've talked a bunch and never really talked. Or never met. I'm not going to say never talked. We've talked. We've never met. Nicole says, hey, honey. Hey.
Hey, Nicole. Hey, baby.
Will says, I only want the monitor screen from the meditation chamber set.
Now Will's back.
Nicole says, everyone here says hello. I guess she's somewhere.
Yeah, she's up in Virginia.
They didn't have any Technic sets, though. Drives me up the wall. The only Technic set that came out new, though, Anchor, was the
truck.
The truck. The Mercedes 4x4.
The big truck.
Oh, that lizard's at Hogwarts. We got a lizard in here.
You might hear me scream if something runs across my foot and I'm not paying attention. Not that I'm scared of lizards, but something come tickling across my toe, I might let out.
I went to go pick it up I went to go pick it up last night, but I was afraid it was going to rip its tail off.
Yeah.
I don't see him. So Will said something about the meditation screen. I didn't know.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, that is pretty cool. It's a
What
piece
it
of
is?
printed glass that you put in a thing sideways.
Oh. Nicole says she is at Grandma's. I'm surprised she's got.
No Anchor. The
I don't
lizard
know how
is
she
not
got
a pet.
service to watch YouTube up there.
Ozzy de Lego Monstrosity says, hey, how are you guys? That's a long name, man. We are doing good. How about you? But yes.
Anchor, no, it is not a pet. It is a.
I don't know how it got in here.
In from the outside. If it was a pet, that'd be a whole different story.
But we did
wanted little lizards.
We did screw some people over. I don't know who all didn't get the set at that Lego store in
A lot
Virginia.
of people. There was a lot of people there.
If you didn't get the set and you were in line and you're mad at us,
Sorry.
sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I don't care. You'll never see us again. Unless you come to Brickfair next year.
And then you
can say something to us.
You can come stand at our table and gripe about how we stole your Republic gunship. And I'll be like, you mean this one we blew up? Or we're not going to blow up the UCS one. Although we should because it's cheaper.
Yeah, but it wouldn't get the reaction. Would it?
I don't know.
What do you think?
We can call the video, this is how we screwed people out of the Republic gunship, and then turn around and blew it up.
Yeah, but we would have had to film us jumping in line.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I just did. I was going to post it on our last video, but I didn't.
Yeah, save that. You might be onto something there.
Legion says, I'll be back. I'm going to a friend's pool. Nicole said, Mom said you scream like a girl, Mark. When have you ever screamed?
I'm not.
Nicole said, I got 2 bars with an exclamation mark.
Must be outside.
That's messed up, man. How you just gonna talk junk about your wife like that?
I'm not talking. What did I talk junk about her? I said I'm surprised she's got service up there. If she's at her grandma's and she's inside, there ain't no way she's got service unless they put a tower up there.
Tower on top of the house.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
She outside with tent full. Like. But Brickfair was fun. We met a lot of really cool people.
Mm-hmm. We did some sneaking around.
We did. What is going on, Chef?
What's up, Chef?
We definitely were supposed to leave out of there at about 5 p.m.
I blame Chef.
And 11 p.m. we were still there. Yeah, it's kind of Chef. It was all their fault.
Yeah.
I don't break rules. I am a good, kind person.
What's funny is Eminar was the one like, what are y'all still doing here?
Will said, don't blow up an older gunship. That's a death sentence.
No, it's not.
Lego Joe says, hi, I just hit 600 subscribers today. How have you guys been? It's been 8 months since I was last here. Been pretty good, man. Another stream, another night. But, Will, I understand what you're saying. I understand. But, it might just happen.
We don't care. We do care, but we don't care.
D said, have a good one off to make poor choices.
See ya.
So I'm guessing he's buying more Lego. I'll take it to have big shoulders. I mean, we done a lot. We met a lot of cool people. Chef was one of them. I just wish, man, it kind of sucked. Like, I feel like there was so much more we could have done.
Like what?
For one, hung out longer with people. But we weren't there. And like Sunday, when everybody got to say like their final goodbyes, we weren't even there.
Well, next year.
Legion, you and Will both want to rescue that gunship, but I'm telling you, you can come in the house and then you can pick the pieces up and whatever you find you can have.
We are blowing up the one that doesn't even have the printed pieces.
Yeah, this isn't like a complete gunship.
It's complete-ish.
Yeah.
Like
Kinda complete.
99%.
Almost. You could send me the gunship and I will send you a recolored mock of one.
Not the same.
Mark's the one that's really been on blowing it up. I kind of don't want to.
Yes, you do.
I kind of don't.
Why?
Because you're blowing up $500.
But it's not $500 because you don't have the printed pieces.
No, they're stickers.
I thought they were
pieces.
printed.
No.
That's right, they are stickers, aren't they?
So I'll make you a deal. You blow it up, I get the UCS gunship.
What, mine?
Yeah.
No.
See, why?
Hell no. I'll go buy another one of them just to blow up before I give you that one.
Good. Then you can go buy another one and can blow it up.
But that's not happening. I'm just saying I would.
We got it on stream.
Didn't say I was
Chef
going
said
to.
he'll
I said
watch
I
it
would.
blow up.
See, Chef gets it.
See, Chef is, Will's trying to get him to disagree with us. All I'm saying is when that video gets put out, y'all need to share it with everybody you know. Y'all need to share us anyway.
All I'm saying is, if you're part of the dark side, you're going to blow up a gunship.
And I want you to know that even the people at Lego, and this is a proven fact, believe me, you ain't even got to look it up, it's just a proven fact, that even the people at Lego don't really like Clone Wars. That's why they put an Imperial symbol on the box. Darth Vader is definitely better. The trilogy, or the originals, I hate these guns.
They're so heavy.
Yeah, you have to. The originals are better than any of the prequels or sequels. And the moment y'all realize that, y'all will be better people.
Will says share it, he's going to unsub.
That'll be alright, Will.
Should have hit him with it, should have hit him with it.
What?
He ain't here much anymore anyways.
Oh.
So.
Oh. Oh, man. Kick a man while he's down.
Yeah.
Hey, I dropped a 1x1 gray stud.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see it. You know what I dropped on the floor the other night that I could not find?
What?
A 1x6 brick that's bright red. Dark red.
You know what we need to do?
What?
put some lights under the table so we can see what the hell we dropped.
You know what we need to do?
What?
Vacuum the carpet.
Yeah, that's true. Better start with an empty container so you get all the Lego out of
I'm
it.
just throwing them away. There ain't nothing down there that's worth collecting.
Chef says I like to blow things up and blow things up and watch them go boom.
This is gonna go boom. So hear me out, guys. I got a question.
117 said Marky Savage.
I got a serious question. All right, and if I will make you a deal, if y'all can convince me, I will not blow it up. Why in the world do y'all think that the gunship is so important?
But it's Clone Wars. Max says
today, Junior.
Max says he wasn't at Brickfair, so we didn't screw him over. In all honesty, if you're really trying to get now, granted, we really didn't screw anybody over because it was still online.
Hold on, pause. I'm gonna use a perfect quote from somebody that is on our channel and who is very dear to us.
Okay.
If you really cared about having it, you would have done whatever you had to do to get it.
Will says, "Well, dang, Mark."
Am I right? Am I wrong? Don't complain because there's people that stand in line and get things that you want. If you wanted it, you had all the opportunities to get it just like I did. Well, maybe
not really.
'Cause-
We did have some extra opportunity.
yeah, I was going to say, because you didn't know the people I know. But still. Do you think he was okay with that?
Who?
Like, Hive is a really genuinely good person. So do you think his conscience was okay with that?
Honestly, I don't know. We should ask him.
What do you think, Chef? Because, like, I don't think Will would ever do anything to screw somebody over.
Will, if somebody you knew got to the Lego store at 8 o'clock.
Oh, no, there were people there at 4.
No. I'm saying in our
Oh.
specific situation. And you got to the store about 10 o'clock, maybe 9:45. Let's just call it 10 o'clock. Would you go stand with the people you knew? Or would you go stand in the back of the line and not get what you wanted? Anchor of Time says, I actually sent a photo of it to the Bearded Bricks Instagram. I'm not sure what he sent a photo of. I must have missed that.
We cannot see it until we go off stream because we are... Oh, whoops. I done that backwards.
He asked if the lizard was a pet, and that's the last thing. Will says, I would let you in front of me. That's between you and the people behind me.
I mean, the thing is there was only one person who really cared.
There really was, and that's what was funny about it is... Should we just put him out there?
No.
Okay. So the one person just really cared, and he come up and he's like, how long y'all been here? I was like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And he's like, in the back of the line. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, well, I'm in front of you. And I'm like, okay, man, I don't care. Like, it's not a big deal.
Technically, I'm not as big as a dick as you are because I went with intentions to buy the set. You didn't.
But I did buy it.
But you went with the
In
intentions
all
of
honesty,
not.
you having the intentions of buying the set makes you a bigger dick than me not buying the set.
No, because
Even though I ended up buying the set.
Technically, I got one for the channel, which means we were going to get it for good use. You got one to resell later on, so it makes you a bigger dick.
I'm trying to channel my Chris. That's
I'm
what
trying
I
to channel you into being a bigger dick than me.
Well, it's not going to happen because you went for the intention of selling, or of not selling, but of buying, and broke the line. If I wasn't going to buy, if Chef wouldn't have got that chip because he didn't realize what he was getting, if he wouldn't have got that chip, I wouldn't have bought one.
Well,
That was just an
that
opportunity.
is right. Chef gave you his chip.
Right. That was literally just an opportunity.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And Chef didn't have the intentions of buying it either.
No, he didn't. He grabbed
just got
the
a chip.
yeah. He just got the chip and didn't realize. I don't think he realized quite what it was at the time.
All right, I'll make you a deal. If you come to me and say, hey, I was in line and I didn't get one because of y'all, I'll give you marks for free.
You can try. Lock that thing up in the gun safe.
Your codes are kind of easy to figure out.
Gun safe's a key.
I can get a key.
Yeah, it's not a very strong gun safe.
Is it really not?
No, it's just a
I
cabinet.
thought gun safes with keys are shitty anyway.
It's a cabinet. It's not a safe.
Oh.
There's a little metal box that I can lock. I mean, it gives you that.
Added security.
Mhm.
The feeling.
Yeah.
The feeling of sweet emotion. But anyway, I don't think we did anything wrong. We might have a little, but
Will says I don't get mad if sets get sold out. I will get what I want eventually.
to be
That's
honest,
the thing
no,
too.
no. That was a big thing. So everyone that was there could have went online and bought one.
Yeah, I was about to say it didn't sell out for another.
Is it sold out now?
It wasn't sold out Monday. I know that.
If it is, put yours up. Drop it quick.
I'm thinking they made enough. I'm thinking they made a lot.
I mean, that store we went to alone had 41 of them.
Yeah. Which, granted, if you really wanted to go to a store and get it, why would you go to the same store that M&R said he's going to?
Because I want to see that.
You know, everybody else is going. It's available now as
Is
a
it?
bag. Yeah, yeah, it's still
So it's
available.
still available. I don't
Yeah.
feel bad at all.
No.
Titanium
Titanium J says, greetings. What's up,
What's
man?
going on? Going to Brickfair was an eye opener though. For one, and not to diss anybody, there was let me start off
Chef
with
said
saying
he was going to auction it off.
there was a lot of cool stuff there, and a lot of really cool builds. But the one thing that gets me isn't size, it's detail, and there was not a lot of detailed sets there.
I enjoy the Easter egg side of it.
You know what, mate? You know what I wish.
In the big box, I like.
We go
the
back
Easter
next
eggs.
year. You know what I'm doing?
What?
Everybody that has a little piece of paper that says "Find this," bitch, I'm standing there for 45 minutes. Get back. Mark, I found it. Because that one was really cool where he just hid frogs everywhere.
Yeah.
But I want mine to be more like how I'm doing it. For instance,
What do you mean?
like the putting Greedo and Han in a bar
Oh yeah.
that you're not gonna be able to see.
Yeah.
The guy who had Burt Kaiser in his castle, that was
That's
funny.
the same one that Rick rolled us.
Yeah, he rickrolled you. He didn't rickroll me. Don't put me
He
in that.
rickrolled me.
He got you. I just remember you opened the video and you were like, "You son of a bitch."
It's the only reaction.
I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, "What?"
I appreciate that. That was good. I like the idea of doing a brick built QR code.
Yes.
And putting that like a frame kind of thing. That's pretty cool.
One of the other things that I did not know is I'm pretty sure that the SC lug
Yeah.
has one too.
SC lug what?
QR code. I think
I'm
built
sure
one.
they do. I didn't see it. I don't remember seeing it though. I
There
just
was-
remember
I seen
seeing
a
their
lot
SC
of
lug.
them there.
Yeah. Oh God. See, the thing was, so who was it that was telling? Was it Hive that was telling us they couldn't do cards anymore? Like they weren't allowing you to hand out business cards. So everybody started doing the QR thing.
I didn't know that you weren't allowed to.
Yeah, well, they like on the tables. It was Flick and Brick that was telling us that they used to lay them at the front of the table so people could just take them and walk away, and they wouldn't allow them to do that this year, probably pandemic reasons, you know.
What was your? We haven't really talked about a lot of it, but what was your favorite thing there?
So Jay's set was amazing, even though it was only a third of it. That was awesome to see.
Yeah, even though it was only
Only a third of it.
So we'll start out with this. Your favorite Star Wars that was there.
I want to say the Vader Castle.
Really?
I think I liked it. I think it's just because it's.
Even over Mustafar?
Which one was Mustafar?
The
Oh, the big, like the one that was sitting on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that because. Okay, so I feel like
I feel like every time I say that, I butcher the name.
I feel like some company built that because nobody was there with that.
Yeah, the guy in the First Order suit. Or was that a?
No, I don't think anybody was there with that. Like that was a display piece, purposefully
Either way.
built for for that. The guys that built you can tell those, and they, like I said, they hid those little Easter eggs. The stormtrooper with the bikini poster in there was hilarious. Um, other than Jace, just because that thing is insanely big, like okay, let's just push his off to the side because whatever, you know. Go more realistic. The Vader Castle, I think, was probably my favorite Star Wars set. What was yours?
You're gonna be actually surprised about this.
Okay.
So for one, I have no idea what it was called, but the one that showed the AT-M6, that tank thing, and that very colorful, bright teal plants.
Like the ones that had
teal
all the
and pink, yes.
sitting up there with it
In the
was
back
with
row.
Empire Lug, right?
No, he was in the back row.
Oh, okay, down by M&R.
Yes.
Okay.
That looked really, really
It
cool.
did
in my
look really
opinion.
good. I'll give you that.
Uh,
The flowers, the color looked amazing.
The other one that I would have loved to, another one, well, I'm not going to say the other one, but another one I would have loved to sit there and looked at more was the Crate Dragon with Empire.
Yeah, I mean, it was, I think we got a good picture of it. Like,
Yeah,
there just wasn't that,
it
wasn't like there was a lot going on, but it looked really good.
Is I went back and looked at my pictures.
Yeah.
So every time I walked by that thing,
Yeah.
somebody had hit a minifig doing something different.
Really?
So the picture I have has Big Bird up top. The video I have has some random cowboy standing at the side. When me and you walked by it, it had Woody from Toy Story running from him.
That's kind of funny.
So I wonder if people were playing jokes on him.
Probably.
But hands down, by far the brightness
Right.
was a total different
I'll give you that.
take on Star Wars.
I'll give you that.
And I will say that the one that really made me want to sit there and look at it more and more was that one in the very back by M&R that kid done, the young kid, where it was the base where the clones were coming in on the droids and there was just like destruction everywhere. That's one of the things that sucked though. I feel like that we missed so much.
Oh, we probably did. We probably did.
Like, you know, we kept saying, hey, we still haven't seen that Coca-Cola thing, and we still didn't go see it.
Yeah. The other big Star Wars set was the Endor, and I mean it was cool, it was big, but you pointed it out, and I didn't realize it at first. There's not a lot of detail in it.
There wasn't
there's not a lot of detail in the trees.
The grass in the back to me was, I mean, it was cool, but it was just those soccer plates stacked up, and then it was on milk crates on top of that. So it was just big. There was none of the detail that I like.
Will asked, did we ever change around Hive's mock like you said you were?
No, because me just meeting Hive for the first time, I don't know how he would have taken it. And the more I thought about that, like, it's a good funny joke, but at the same time,
if you're doing it to the right person.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, you could do that to someone and they really not be okay with it. Would he have been okay with it? Probably, but until I knew that for sure, I wouldn't have done it. The one thing about the Hive mock was the whole weekend.
Chef said the scavenger hunt was the deal with the Woody stuff and all that, and he said Hive kept taking it off his mock.
So
what's up, Flicking Bricks?
What's going on, man? So the thing about the Hive one that I
keep
thought
calling
about
it flicking.
It's ficking.
I know. I keep wanting to say flicking.
But the thing about like the Hive mock was, I didn't really want to take something from him. What I thought would be really funny is people were giving him sig figs all weekend and he was adding them to his mock. What I thought about doing was adding one and seeing if he really realized like where it came from, or if he was just like, you know, who did this type thing.
We have a plan for next year.
Yeah. Next year we're going in hard. And actually we need to get a hold of Fickin' Bricks about that.
What? About who does?
Because he had those printed bricks. Those Holland and Ballin bricks.
Oh, yeah.
So we need to get Fickin', can you message me who made those custom bricks for you?
We need some tiles.
Yeah, we need some tiles.
We need some tiles.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to put this piece under here.
Good job.
I didn't. Yep. I don't know why, because it's just covered straight up. But Oh well, I don't make the rules.
But yeah, we had fun. Next year is. In all honesty, I think it worked out better because now we know what to expect and not going up there just oblivious
That's
to what
true.
like really happens. And it's actually really cool because we got to experience some of the stuff that we weren't supposed to. So,
But there was just so much that I wish like it sounds dumb, but one of the things I wish I would have done, and it would have been one of those things like I think it's going to be different when we stay in the hotel for one because we're not going back to somebody's house that we need to be quiet at.
yeah.
And for another, I'm up much later than all of y'all. I would have loved to jump in that damn poker game with.
Yeah. But I mean, so that would have been a. If you would have jumped in that poker game, and especially since we didn't pay to be in there, like we weren't, we were sneaking around essentially. Yeah. I feel like us staying out of those activities was the right thing to do.
The thing is though I it sucks that we didn't jump in there with Hive.
Yeah.
But man, believe it or not, I really like talking with those guys from Brickmania.
Oh yeah,
Dylan,
they were pretty cool.
They were,
and we talked. I mean, you talked to them longer. But I walked up and then we stood there for another 30, 45 minutes talking to them.
Lego set drops, Lego set shatters, bricks go flying everywhere, including out of this plane of existence. That is pretty much what would happen. There was a kid that was walking up behind us when we were talking to Ryan, and he had a minifig in his hand, and I think that he had just bought it. It was like a custom fig, and he dropped it, and one of the guns shot out of his hand, and it was like nowhere to be found.
Yeah, that was gone.
The janitor found it.
Probably not.
I wonder how many Legos they swept up when everybody left. Or do you think there was somebody out there like, I'm gonna get them all?
I found it. Gotcha. Gotta get it.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Will says he don't want his brick scratched. He don't know how people. He doesn't understand how people just crash their mocks.
I mean, so the thing is, and it's one of the things I'm realizing, I guess, building this city. The city is fun, and I really love it. I'm a huge Marvel fan.
Here we go, but I want it.
But there's so much stuff you see that you're like, oh my god, that's cool, that's cool, and that's cool. So when you build a mock like that, it gives you a chance to like show your creativity, and then you're immediately like, I want to do something else. So when you have that built and you realize all the stress that you put in, and I don't even really know if it's stress, but that all the time you put into the city building it or building your mock, whatever it is, not city, and then you get the enjoyment of pushing it. And
that release.
Yeah, that release. And see, that's another thing that I thought about is you have a lot of these people like Jay is a perfect example, and some of these guys have been working so hard on a mock that they can take to many, many shows.
Yeah.
We only really have the opportunity to easily get to one or two of them.
Easily one. Well, I guess if you're counting Philly.
No, I was talking about that. I was talking about Virginia and Raleigh.
Oh, Raleigh, yeah.
I still kind of want to go to Raleigh.
Then go. Ain't nobody stopping you.
I needed to talk to John and all of them at SC and see if they're going.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bring anything. Maybe I might. I don't know.
What would you bring?
If I could only bring one thing right now, that Venom Church.
Yeah.
By far, I think that's better. That to me is cooler than that Stark Tower. The Stark Tower would be kind of cool.
So what was your other than Star Wars? What was your favorite there?
Just in general.
Yeah.
So
we can start by theme.
I watched a 45-minute video about one that was there today.
Which one?
The Saving Private Ryan.
Okay.
So he took it down and he didn't have it set up there when we went by.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that he only has one Easter egg hidden that whole thing?
No.
And to be honest, I'd have to relook at my video, but I don't think it was there. In the back of it, where the U.S. soldiers are coming through, and Tom Hanks and all them are,
Yeah.
he's got a film crew with Steven Spielberg filming it, and one of them's got a boom mic.
Somebody mentioned that. I don't think I paid attention to it, but somebody did mention that. I think it was the guy we were talking to from. What's the ones we were talking to? We just said their name.
Brickmania?
Yeah, Brickmania. The guy, their YouTube guy we were talking to, he said something about that.
So,
like, he's like, all I can imagine is one guy
another,
sitting there holding the mic down at the end of that road.
That's another thing. Like, so if you go to pure, like, just military, for instance.
Right.
Like, Brickmania that's massive.
Yeah.
That's talent.
That's in that same class at Rich Boy J's, though. Like, it's okay. It's so big. It's going to blow everything else out of the water. Don't count it.
But that Saving Private Ryan was really cool and really detailed. But the thing that I love the most, honestly, are those old school planes that they had with, like, the propellers having motors in them and stuff like that. That stuff was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I know it's not military, but, man, that Air Force One was amazing.
Oh, that Air Force One was...
Especially the fact that it had a cutout of how it was built on the inside.
Yeah, because that's the only way to show that. I think the city stuff was my... Like, the people's cities, and I think it's because the Easter eggs they hide in it.
I was about to say, that was the thing that we didn't stand there and look at, though.
Not much. We saw a little bit.
Like, for instance, SC Lug, their city.
Yeah.
Like, I was sitting there, and he heard me, like, that. I mean, that's what originally we started talking. He heard me, like, videoing the mock.
Right.
And he was like, man, you missed the coolest part. And I was like, what? He's like, my whale. And I was like, yeah, I totally looked over that.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I mean, you called me up there and had me embarrass myself too, so.
And it's just like the little things like that I don't think you would ever get to really notice unless you stood there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Like Homeboy City with the Imperial Parade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he wouldn't have shown, like, if he wouldn't have
I would have been like, oh, there's an AT-AT and never looked at anything else.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I think that's what I enjoy the most about it is those little Easter eggs that people throw in there. And even if you have to explain them or show them or, or do something like that, they're still there.
So talking to, like, that same thing, talking to that guy that had that city built with the parade.
The one with the sun? Yeah.
You seen his excitement of him, the enjoyment he had out of that, of showing us and telling us what he did.
Oh, yeah.
So all that stuff is really cool. The one thing that I honestly will say, there was one thing that bugged me in all the cities, and a couple other mocks had them.
I know what you're. Well, I think I know what you're gonna say.
The printed, like,
all those.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say people using Lego.
The Lego sets, I think, is a cheat.
Yeah.
So the guy that had the massive city that we talked to,
him and his son.
Yeah. So he was using. I don't think his had any Lego built buildings in it. What he would do is buy the building and mock it.
Yeah.
So it had the same color, but I don't think it was the actual building itself.
Right.
Because I know for a fact he showed me one of the buildings and he says there was like an alternate build, but you had to buy two of the sets, so he bought two of the sets to do it.
What do they call that? They called that something, and I can't remember. It's
mashup.
Yeah, set. No, he didn't.
Set mash or something like that.
Something like that. Whatever it was.
But yeah, like the best military.
Yeah.
I would have to say that
Saving Private Ryan. I agree. That Saturn V was awesome.
See, that Saturn V to me was cool, but it was just the size of it.
That's
it's gonna blow
exactly
up.
what it is. Yeah.
One of the other things that I didn't think I was gonna appreciate as much as I did, and I don't have any knowledge of them whatsoever, was that one that was set up kind of near that indoor set, the big indoor set, that had the massive train station and train. It had like 10 trains, and then it had the station you could put the trains on and take.
Right.
The train station itself was really, really cool. What's going on, Kip? How are you doing today? This evening. I don't really, another amazing one there that just was so simple and blew me away was the Jurassic Park, the T-Rex with the waterfall.
The one with the waterfall? Yes. Looks so good. Even though he didn't build, even though the T-Rex wasn't the it was just the...
Yeah, but I mean, that thing almost looks perfect. Why would you mod that?
I know. what could you change, really?
Yeah.
Uh,
Now, Two Bricks, the guys who built their Mantis, he has one that he mocked that's red, and it's more of a.
Well, the red one was something. It was called something.
It's not
else.
the Indominus Rex. The
Is that
Indominus
not
Rex
what it
was
was?
like white and gray.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah.
Lego Boy, we were only at Brickfair for Saturday. We were there all day, and then hung out at the Lego store Sunday with Ryan, Hive, and all them, and then we left out.
We bounced.
We went home.
We did not have tickets to go back Sunday.
No. We did not. Oh man, just laid on all the bags. Let me get that from you. There you go. I guess the thing that blew me away the most that I would have loved to see wasn't there, and that's that Spider-Man bust.
Yeah.
That Mario, that Pikachu, and everything he had looked really, really
That dude
good.
was talented. The dude was real talented.
I've talked to him a bunch through
Instagram.
Instagram and YouTube.
Really?
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, man, send us the pieces.
You're right.
I mean,
Kip
I don't
said,
even
got
think
my
he did the
second
pieces,
Central
so.
Perk today. Time to start mocking my pop culture apartment complex. Are you building the one that has like the Central Park and the Friends apartments, the Seinfeld, Big Bang Theory, and all that? Are you guys showing up on Wednesday next year like I did this year? Yes, Will. My intentions is to go down Wednesday morning and be there all day. I would go down Tuesday night, but it sucks that I would have to pay for an extra day at the hotel. The hotel that they stayed at was not that expensive, and I don't know if it's in the same place. It is every year, I assume so, but the hotel is literally like 100 foot away from Brickfair.
So I think calling Wednesday morning might be a little, not getting up there Wednesday morning, but leaving out, because you gotta think we'll have to load that up.
I don't know how we're gonna load that.
I don't either, because we're gonna have to, unless you know somebody with a covered trailer that's gonna let us borrow it. Mother-in-law.
You don't have a cover trailer.
Shit.
I mean,
we're gonna have to. We're gonna. That's not gonna fit in the back of the Suburban. There's no way.
you pop the seats out.
That's true. Yeah, that would be better than.
You gotta think if it's just me and you going up there, or
It's not though.
oh no, it'd be all four of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to follow in a camera car.
Which means we'll have to tow a trailer up there. Which is gonna suck.
Odd Lot says, "Hi guys, just opening up my gunship. What do you think of it? Are you excited about it?" Yes, that is a lot of Legos. I don't know how many is behind us. How many pieces do you think is behind us? Do you think that we've hit 1 million pieces in the basement?
Hell no.
Do you really not
Not
think so?
even close. I would say you're. No, I'm not counting this because there's no way to count that.
I'm saying everything. Do you think there's
No.
1 million pieces down here?
No, I don't think you're. I don't think you're even close to 500,000.
You don't.
Think of how many pieces that is.
It's 1 million of them.
But okay, so let me rephrase that. The biggest single piece set is 7,000. That's only one that's even that close.
So you got to think though. How much is Saturn?
Like, let's call it 2.
All right. Hogwarts was 4,
No, 6.
6.
It was 6.
So
I'm
between
telling
that
you,
and Jurassic Park, you have over 20,000, and that's 4 sets.
Still only 20,000.
So I know. I'm just saying.
Because see, you got to think when you get down to these sets.
I'm just saying though. So that's 20,000.
Right.
That's 2,000. That's 4,000.
Yeah. That was 6.
6. So right
Yeah.
there, you're over 30.
Yep. You're still.
I'm just saying.
Far
So you add
away.
all that together, that's maybe another 1,000.
No, it's more than that. That big, the dungeon thing, the skull thing was 1,000 piece.
Was it? Mm-hmm. Oh,
Man.
that is true because those mechs were like 900 pieces of.
Yeah, I mean, just
So
let's
four-
call that. Let's call it 4 or 5. I mean,
Uh,
Barracuda Bay was, let's call it 3, maybe.
that ship maybe 2.
I mean, I'm telling you, I don't think you're anywhere close to 500.
You got to think they're right
With
here. Right here is
everything.
probably 100,000 on this wall
Maybe.
built.
That
That's
might
not
be-
including all of these.
I was gonna say, yeah, no box sets.
So that's another 50,000.
Not 50. No. There's no way. Add them up. Add them up. There's no way there's 50,000 right there.
All right, right
I
here.
might be
is
wrong. but
32. So 33.
Lego Boy says he owns around 90,000. You probably have around 150 to 200.
No, we have more than
I was about to
150 on his back wall.
I
I know
don't-
for a fact we do.
I don't think so.
You know why?
Wow.
Destroyer and the Death Star 2.
It's still not that much.
How much is the Destroyer?
Destroyer was 6. Death Star 2 was smaller than Death Star 1.
Yeah, but it's
Piece-wise.
but it's still like. So if the Death Star, if the Destroyer is 6, the AT-AT was 2,000.
Let's put it this way. It's a good question. We need to figure it out. We can literally sit down here.
You know how many people have been like, how many pieces are in your city?
Oh, I know.
I don't even know. I wish y'all would realize that I don't even, like the next video I put out, I'm going to talk about it more because the next video I'm going to put out shows nothing. Like, I didn't record me building any of that.
Of all the...
No, I
the
sat down
church?
here and was like, I was on a mission, homie. I was like, I'm nailing this. Lego Boy said, Brickfair, Virginia looked like lots of fun. All the mocks were amazing. I really liked the Saving Private Ryan mock on the Brickmania channel. Yeah, that one was really cool. Oddlot said, extremely excited. Kip said, John, Andrew, and Chris rented a U-Haul, pulled up behind to get there to have the...
In all
Dude,
honesty,
this place is
that's
Brickfair.
probably what we will have to
So
do.
they went from South Carolina all the way through North Carolina to Virginia.
Yeah, and only
How
destroyed one building.
I was gonna say, how nerve-wracking was that?
Yeah, and only destroyed one building. That's impressive.
Anchor said maybe 100,000. Will Rich Boy J use that many pieces just on his trophy? Anchor of Time said my small collection has over 13,000. Will said just put your sets on brick set and find out, then add all your spare parts.
The
I'm
spare
not doing
parts
that.
will be the absolute hardest thing to count. There's no way to count that without like physically sitting down and counting it. You know?
You know what I would want to know?
What would you want to know?
How many pieces I have first, Gene.
Oh,
Gene's got a brickling store. Do you think I have more pieces?
no. No way.
I want to know now how many
Well,
pieces are in that city. So you got to think
The
that
thing, Gene doesn't list it like Gene sets.
Gene doesn't do sets anymore. They break them apart.
They do, once they build them, they break them apart.
Oh, no. That, no.
I was about to say, they have sets they've built.
Yeah. So you got to think, man. I'm going to say that right there, on that shelf right there alone is another 25,000.
No. What all's on that shelf?
The Haunted House.
Haunted House. Okay, so there's 8,000. Was it the police station behind that? I
Yeah.
can't see it. That was 2?
And the garage beside it.
2? Let's call it 4. 2, 4, 6, 10. We'll be generous and call it 13. And then Moss Isley was another 3, so there's 16. I can't see what else is over
All
there.
the apartments. Or
Yeah,
the apartment in
that was
Central
another,
Park.
1,000?
So I was going to say that if you call
Maybe
those...
1,500 between the two of them.
No, I would say they're about
They're bigger?
two together.
Okay, so 2. So there's 18.
Imperial was 1,000.
Imperial what?
The shuttle.
Oh.
Can you not see it? Oh,
No,
I guess you can't see
no, the
it.
light's in the way.
Hogsmaid was 1,000.
Where is all those sets?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
So the Wizard chest is another 1,000.
Yeah.
Daily Bugle's another, what, 3?
Something like that. I don't remember what Daily Bugle was. So in that whole corner, maybe 25,000. Yes.
All right. So we have 200,000 just on these two walls.
Maybe. I still think that's high, but could be wrong.
1 million is a big number. Can you make a potato? Yes. I've made one right here.
I'm a potato.
My pick a brick wall had pieces I needed to complete the Jabba's Palace that I won from Fick and Bricks channel a while back. Well, the Lego store we went to up there in Virginia near the Brickfair had 1x3 seats in the light bluish gray, and I bought 4 cups full of them.
That he did.
Kip said, I couldn't even give you a part count because of all my pick-a-brick cup purchases and Lego online and Bricklink orders, much less all the sets I've purchased. See, that's what I'm saying, Kip. My city is all Bricklink. I want to know what I have in that city.
All right, sit down and count.
I want to know money-wise.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, I guarantee that's at least $4,000 right there.
Probably.
It might not be that much. The largest order I've ever placed was $300. What?
I need a 1x6. And all I got's an 8.
Where's the 1 bus? Did you use the 6? I mean the 6 where you should have used the 8?
I don't think so.
Yep. It's right there. That 8 goes there. Look at that.
That's it. Hand me that separator.
Lego Legend. You have a separator right there.
Oh,
We both got them.
I
Look.
thought you took it.
I didn't take it. I had to get it last night because I put something down that I couldn't get off. Will, I have no idea how many tan pieces I have. I know for a fact there's 4 shoe boxes right there full of tan. Lego is not a cheap hobby. ... No, it is not.
Nope.
Yeah, this is my potato.
Why you keep calling me a potato?
Because he said to build a potato, and I said I don't need to build one. I got one.
A potato.
So we would have us 4 driving down there in your Suburban, hauling a trailer with $10,000 worth of Lego in the back of it. And see, another thing that I realize it's gonna suck big time is, man, SC Lug, the guy that had him and his son, and all the cities are built maybe 1 to 2 streets, but all of the buildings are forward facing. None of that city is designed like that. The whole middle section is going to be faced back.
It's designed more like a city.
So how do you put it to where people can see it? You would have to set it on a table and have them walk around 360 degrees.
Yeah, and that's not going to happen. Well,
It would if we got in the middle.
yeah, but I don't know how you get in the middle.
You tell them that we know people.
We know Ignore.
That don't help. No.
We know Hive.
I spent just over $1,000 in the past 10 months. I spent $1,200 in the past 2 weeks. But anyway, we're taking apart the city.
No, we're not. You're finishing the city.
It's finished.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
What else does it need?
The other whole row of buildings you want to do.
I think I want to build a castle on one of those roads.
Jesus Christ.
So, Kip, I have a question. How did y'all come about building the city? Like, I know that John had the layout for it, I'm guessing. Or y'all came up with the layout. I've seen the layout. I don't know who created it. But did y'all sit down and say that y'all want this building that, like, has this done to it here in this spot? Will said, I spent $15 in the last 2 weeks.
Big spend.
Well, I told Will that we stopped by his house on the way to Brickfair, and you were going to use your credit card to buy him whatever he wanted, but he didn't answer the door, so we left.
I mean, I would have bought him something, but he didn't. He didn't show up even to Brickfair, so you missed out. You could have possibly swiped my number.
Mark bought me something. Where's the Gandalf?
Gandalf.
Yeah, remember you bought the Gandalf because I didn't have cash.
Oh yeah. And some other random ass pieces.
I've already used those pieces. Look at the roof. Look at the roof right there on the Doctor Strange building.
Yeah. Some of them.
Yeah, I don't like the way that looks either.
It looks off. I think it's the color, the nougat and the gold. I
Yeah.
think is what. It's not meshing. What year for? 5. Ooh, I got Mantis.
Yeah, I think you got all the figs.
You got one, didn't you? Yeah, you got
Yeah,
the. What are they called again? Why can't I remember this? Chitari.
Chitari.
Shiitake. Shiitake mushrooms.
Shaka Khan. You know what I watched last night?
What'd you watch?
Gold Member.
Did you guys see that basement on Stud City's channel a few days ago? That was huge.
No.
Basement. What'd you say now? Before?
I watched Gold Member.
Oh.
While I was down here building
Hey, we're doing Angry Mantis?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything should be angry. I love gold.
Sleep.
Do me.
Sleep.
Do me. Do me.
I don't think she has a weapon.
Her mind is her weapon.
I know.
This is... I don't know what I'm building. I'm guessing the wing. And I wish I would have joined that Impair building.
Yeah.
I don't know if they were giving away prizes, but I have a feeling I could have won that.
Let's see. Hold on. 15. That's maybe one Speed Champions car. Speaking of SE, I picked up the Koenigsegg Jesko. Not bad for a Swedish car.
That's a cool looking Lego Champions.
Will
Speed
says,
Champions.
took up twice the size of the basement as Brixie, and it was a lot taller buildings.
That's what I want to know. Like, I thought about the other day if I should stop building the city out and go up. Like, not do three
wide.
It's gonna be 4 wide. I said it wrong, and I'm not sure if they can fit all on that table.
I think they can.
I would have to do it 3 wide.
No, I think they can fit 4.
What I think I'm gonna have to do?
I think we could almost fit 4 on.
No.
No, we
They're
almost
15
fit, we
inches.
almost fit 3 on this one.
So this is what I think I'm gonna do with that city, is have the roads come down.
Yeah.
Then the road in the very front, but nothing in front of it. And then the buildings facing this way, the buildings facing that way, the road, and then what's right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything else. Which is okay because it cuts down on an extra row of buildings. Which is what I'm saying, I can go taller.
So you still have Baxter?
But if I cut down buildings, I would need one more. And
One more row?
I'm
Is that what
sorry.
you're
I'm
saying?
sorry. I would need 3 more buildings. 3 more big buildings.
Baxter,
Oscorp,
Oscorp,
and Daily Bugle.
and Bugle.
Daily Bugle is what I'm working on next.
You're still missing Sanctum?
I'm not putting the Sanctum
You're
in
not
there.
putting Sanctum?
And that's another thing I started like. I don't know. I really want to like either start redoing what I have, but I really like the way the comic book shop looks. But it's just one of those things where I feel like you're not gonna be able to see a lot of it.
Yeah. Let's see. Like a boy says, I briefly started to, Will. It's insane the amount of money and pieces in that. Anchor says it was kind of interesting since the engine block was in the rear.
Does it actually have you build an engine?
It's a Koenigsegg car, or it's a Technic car, isn't it?
No.
No?
It's a little Speed Champions.
Crazy big. Will said the $15 was a pick-a-brick cup. And he said they sold all the new sets right away, so that's all I wanted.
But I have to do something with that city.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know if I
What's
should.
gonna kill you is you're going to finish it, and you're gonna have to sit there and stare at it till Brickfair next year.
What do you think?
You're not tearing it apart.
Why do you keep saying what I'm not doing?
Because that's what's going to Brickfair with us.
Well, I can have that castle built if I start right now.
You can build the castle. Don't mean you have to tear anything apart there.
Yeah, I need all those dark gray and light gray pieces.
Nah, you can build them. You just buy more and have 2 mocks, and we set up 2 mocks.
I'm gonna need some of your information then before you leave.
I'll give you all the information you want. You ain't getting no numbers though.
That's okay with me.
No digits.
That's okay with me.
No, it's not, because that's where you were going with that.
I need you to send me a picture
Of what?
your debit card.
Those are digital.
That's-
that becomes
That's
digits.
a picture.
And they have digits on them. That's not the information you were looking for.
It is.
That is the information you're looking for. It's not the information I'm giving you.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not. Guess what? I ain't got no card on me.
And guess what?
What?
I can still take apart that city.
Well, you can. I can push it off and take it apart for you, but I'm not gonna do that.
Who here on our stream thinks I should quit building the city and start doing something else? How about that?
I think everybody here wants to see this city completed. In person.
Yeah, but there's only one person that's talking right now that would actually be able to do it. And that's Will.
Will?
I think Will's the only one that lives close enough.
Yeah, and Legion might come up next year. He was supposed to come this year.
Yeah, but Legion wants to see a castle.
Legion's not here. Legion wants to see the city.
Legion wants. I've already told you what he wanted to see. You're wrong. I met him, and he said he
But
told
he
me
lied to you.
He told me he was like, "Please go home and take apart the city. I want to see a castle."
I cannot believe you're that obsessed with it. Because you're really obsessed with this
I
castle
just
thing.
like the modular building is what's getting to me. They all look the same.
City is king. Keep going.
Yeah, but they already have a city. I don't know how y'all built that and kept up the inspiration. I guess y'all. Or I'm not gonna say the inspiration. The thing I have is.
Will says, I want to see the city.
All right, I'll show him a picture of it.
I really want to see the city complete. Lego boy.
All right, it's complete. New York City is always under construction anyway.
Exactly, which doesn't mean you're going back in time and tearing it down. We don't have time travel.
The crane fell. No, I'm going to finish the city. I am. My thing I don't know is how I really screwed up by doing. Here's my thought process, and I thought about this long and hard, especially after seeing John explain to me about how the lug did the roads.
Mm-hmm.
Is I'm used to spending a certain amount of money on that mock every month anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just went ahead and spaced out what it would be in road
What do you mean
to
in
mill
road?
the road, like mills, build it and then lay it down.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Because you got to think, I'm still having to doing those road plates. The first thing I got to do is build the building up.
Yeah.
I screwed up, Kip, and I started building my city on around the new road plates.
I think I might have to ban Lego Boy.
Why?
He wants to see us rebuild the destroyer.
How about you send me $700 and I'll send you the destroyer.
Will says he wants to see us send an old gunship. We'll send it. It might have some tannerite dust on it, though.
We'll send it to God.
You might get a piece where you're at.
Yeah, what's your address and I'll send you a piece. That's what we do. We blow it up and next year we do what Sands and them did.
Anchor says they want to see us build the UCS ATAT.
The UC. Oh, they don't have
I was
me.
about to say it ain't out yet.
You know what's sad?
Kip says he only had one mock building in the SC Bricks display at Brickfair. He says he has his very own large city too.
Why weren't you there this year? Were y'all busy? Covered up? So we're gonna.
The Koenigsegg's talking about 160. He said it's a molded engine brick. He said it is pretty big, so I'm assuming it's the size of the Porsche. The brick built Porsche.
I didn't know that they did that.
Neither. Lego got the lock on the supercars.
Lego got the lock on people's money, is what they
Yeah,
got.
they do. See you, Jay.
People think they're getting paid that check, and Lego's like, oh, no.
Oh, y'all just had Gunship and all this other stuff. And, okay, here's this giant Hedwig.
I was going to say, here's a $250 Harry Potter set.
That UCS and that makes you really want to buy it.
And now we're going to build more to make it. I really thought that set that they were talking about, I know that that's it now, but I really thought that $250 set was going to be Gringotts.
Yeah. Anchor and Tom was talking about the Moff Gideon cruiser being 160. I'm sorry, I missed that.
I'm glad that we didn't buy the $60 small Hedwig now. Then we gotta get the big one. Are we gonna buy the big Hedwig?
I don't know if you're gonna buy the big Hedwig or not.
Why don't you buy it?
Because I just bought one.
Yeah, but you didn't buy a big Hedwig.
But see, the way my return policy or my funding policy is working is it takes about 3 to 5 years.
We know.
I'm telling you. Okay, so look, y'all. I don't know if y'all have seen this or not, but I saw it on SC Bricks' page. I didn't even pay attention because I never look at ideas.
Who?
The ideas page. There's a Hocus Pocus set, and I'm telling y'all, go vote for it because it actually looks really freaking cool. And Nicole loves Hocus Pocus. That would be something I would buy for me and her.
What also sucks is the fact that I've been seeing pictures go around of a DeLorean.
Go vote for the Hocus Pocus set. The DeLorean I thought they were making.
I thought they were too.
Or is that a leak fake?
I don't know.
Deep
if they're
fake?
building that, though, that means they're building the Mystery Machine and that...
He said the Koenigsegg's only 16, so yes, Speed Champions. Will says all of our paychecks should be directly deposited into the Lego's account. Not all of them. I need if they were to pay us, yeah, sure. But then it's like Inception. They pay us, I work, I pay them, but they pay my bills.
It's a
but
good
then
deal.
They have to send us stuff.
It's a good deal for them.
It sounds like it. Kip says he couldn't get off work for the fair. Legion says he's back from the pool.
Whoa. It's kind of dark outside.
Since Legion's here, let's ask Legion instead of you saying he's lying. Legion, do you want Richard to finish building the city or tear it all down to build a stupid castle?
Why has it got to be a stupid castle?
Okay, to build a non-stupid castle.
If he says castle, I'm pushing down the Stark Tower. No, I'm not going to push that one down.
I was about to say.
Yep.
Oh, that was one other thing that was badass. That giant Hall of Armor that somebody had done.
Yeah, but there's been so many people that do that.
I know, but it looked good.
It did look good.
It looked real good.
I didn't know that they had that many, which I don't know how many of them were. Well, shit, I got 40 of them over there now.
I was about to say, I think a lot of them were duplicates. I didn't look at it that long, but I think a lot of them
I sat over there the other day and was looking how...
Legion says, finish the city.
So, destroy the city. I sat over there the other day and was looking about the...
He said you can use the new road plates in your city. I use them in a hybrid Mills road.
The way that it was set up is all of my buildings are built on 48 by 48 base plates. So the way I wanted it laid out was going to be harder. I can do it if I would have used like half, like what you're talking about, like half hybrid. I could have created base plates to go with the road plate, or created my own like little road system to go with the road plates to make it work, but I didn't. I moved it to where it was just pretty much built in a 3-lane street. Yeah, I bought 40 of them. Not gonna lie. Hey, I have a feeling that I should have used this piece. Want to see something?
What piece?
I found it laying over here.
Oh,
Hidden. I guess when I dumped the bags out, it slid.
There's an ingot.
Put one on that.
They give you an extra ingot.
Because that is.
You didn't. It's right there.
Oh, didn't. Build your dog a house that looks like Vader's castle. I can't do that. I have to build a castle first. Yeah, will you let me build Vader's castle? From the medieval times?
You stupid.
Why am I stupid?
I need number 6.
What set are you? What number are you on?
I don't know. 5?
Number 6?
Yeah.
How?
5. Like that right there.
Oh. Oh, this is 9.
Hey, turn that 6 upside down on your right. Oddlot says, "Did you guys not get the gunship?" Yes, we did.
We are actually going live tomorrow on Butt Chop's 80-hour stream. Are we starting that tomorrow?
The gunship?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got a slot in Butt Chop's 80-hour stream. We got to build something. I'm not really sure yet. You know,
I feel like it's something we need to finish, but if you want to start it, I'm down. I don't care.
So you are coming over here for that for sure?
Yes.
You know what I think we should do?
What?
Start on these small Star Wars sets I got and just keep building them until we knock them out.
That's fine.
Because I still have, well...
I mean, it's only 3 hours. It's not that long.
We have a TIE Fighter, an X-Wing, the Meditation Chamber, and the Probe Droid. And the Republic of Gonshi.
I feel like you said small and then named off all the Star Wars sets that are back there.
I did.
What was that for? Oh, you got Thor?
Look.
Is that Bro Thor? No. Oh, I guess it has to be. That's Fat Thor. That's another Fat Thor. You just can't tell he's Fat Thor.
How can I put this in the city? I guess that would be really easy and simple.
You just put it inside a building.
Just take this right here, the corner,
Yeah.
and put it on all 4.
Yeah.
And then just use these pieces. Flip all this around so you can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Just got an idea.
Did it? Back on the city now. Good. Can't put Fat Thor in the castle.
I can. The castle, dude, I'm telling you, I got Easter eggs for this castle. Guess what the throne's gonna be?
Game of Thrones. That was simple.
Who in the world can I show that's fighting Thor that I can like leave everything like this, but turn all of them's head towards like the wall being exploded?
Do that, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
No. What'd you say?
I can go buy another set. This is like $30. Go buy another identical set of this.
Right.
All right. Build this.
Uh-huh.
See how it's angled?
Yeah.
All right. Get rid of that door.
Yeah.
Build it to a point.
Right.
And build 3 walls.
Right.
Show the front of it like they're sitting like this, and the front of it's right here. The walls exploded, and they're all looking out the door or looking out the wall.
You got Thanos' or no, that's Meek. Never
Yeah.
mind. I was about to say they got Thanos' head in there on the fire.
We could put Thanos' head in there. We'll go buy another one if they got it at Walmart Friday. Got another plan for a city building. Devin Moore says, "Hey,
What's up, Devin?
we'll be on our channel tomorrow. I don't really know how it's working, to be honest.
I don't think we'll be on our channel.
You don't?
Nope.
I don't know how it's working. All I know is we'll be live from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. tomorrow night.
We know nothing.
I'm really rebuilding what I just built on the opposite side. I am Iron
Ma'am?
Lad. on, man. I'm telling you, you got to be down for this.
What am I down for?
War pigs have the power.
No.
It has got destructive power.
No.
Judgment Day is calling. As the war machine keeps turning. Erica said, hey, you need to add Hulk in the back of an old pickup truck. The Hulk we haven't bought, Will. I wanted to buy one at Brickfair, but people wanted like $40 for one, and you can literally get one for like $20 or $15 on Bricklink. So I did not buy it.
Don't they make what about the
In-game
what's he called now? What's Hulk called now? He's called something other than just Hulk. Like where he talks. God damn, I swear I'm not. You're looking at me like I'm stupid.
Hand me your phone real quick. Does the in-game battle come with Hulk? Well, you already got Lego pulled up.
Yep.
Why you got the gunship on there, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Is there a Lego set out right now that has a Hulk? I'm pretty sure that...
I don't know, but I know I've seen one. So the Hulk that was in Endgame that can talk, he's called something different.
The Hulk.
No, he's called something else.
The Hulk? So the Sanctuary, which is another new ship, comes with a small Thanos, an Iron Man, and a Captain Marvel. But it comes with his like helicopter wings, and it comes with a small gauntlet. Like not the gauntlet I have, but an even smaller one.
Right.
Oh, that don't come out till October 1st. Just kidding. How do you go back?
Legion says swimming. Yep. No, faster. God, you suck.
Back button.
At least I can switch my camera while I'm on it.
The in-game battle has Scarlet Witch, Captain, Iron Man, Thor, Panther, Chitauri, and a big Thanos. The Spider-Man's drone duel has...
Hey, give me a number 2.
Vulture and a Spider-Man. Let me shit. Smart Hulk is what Devin said. But I don't know. Professor Hulk. I was looking through my VIP account and realized that I have
Professor
gone
Hulk.
to a
There
Lego
we go.
store 5 times in the past 4 weeks, and they're all at least an hour and 45 minutes away. I think I have a pick-a-brick wall addiction. Kip,
Why would you put an ingot in and hide it?
the Lego store down here... Oh, here. Continues to have, like, the same pick-a-brick wall for the past little while. We went to the one, I normally go to the one in Concord Mills, and we went to the one in Raleigh, and the one in Raleigh had the exact same things.
Separator.
How'd you get? How'd I get
You
both
took
of them?
both. You took the other one.
Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop comes with Spider-Man, Doctor Strange.
Sorry, Will, I did not read your comment. Or actually, it was
What?
no, it was Will's comment. Professor Hulk. Devin says Smart Hulk.
Swimming made me hungry. When Mark don't read comments, when Mark only reads half the comment, laugh my ass off. Professor Hulk. Yeah, he missed me way back, Tori said.
Oh, Tori even said it?
I don't know. It's all your fault, Mark.
Well, I mean, you're
So
supposed to be
there is
keeping up
not
with chat right now. Not me.
I'm searching. Hey, Tori, y'all got a Hulk? Actually, I know y'all don't have a Hulk.
I'm calling them out like that.
Well, I mean, like, the Hulk is... If they had one, I'd probably already have it. See, all minifigures. Do we want a green Hulk or a light green Hulk or a cartoon Hulk?
That's all up to you. I don't have any dog in that fight.
So, purple pants with an Avenger logo. $12.42. Huh?
So, God, you need to update
It
this.
won't update. So $12.89 with the Avengers logo.
What? Let me see.
$12.89 with the... He has purple pants with red Avengers logo. But if I want this one... Alright, I don't want that one because he has blue pants. I want to have purple because that's what he wore in the comics. Purple. And he looks angry. United States. Micro ding on face. Tiny almost. Yeah, but it's a ding. $14.30. View. Sunshine Brick has it. Add item to cart. Used card. Save on file. Look at this. Alright. That might be what I order for tomorrow. I might get a Hulk.
Might get a Hulk.
That's the only thing I need. I wouldn't mind MODOK. Yeah, they have a Red Hulk too. Legion says Red Hulk. I don't know though. I think I just want a normal Hulk. I'd take a gray Hulk. I still don't know what I'm going to do with Hulk. I think I'm going to get Hulk ripping a Speed Champions car in half. I had to buy a Speed Champions car.
You have some. Please put him ripping a Porsche in half.
Nah, I can't put him in a Porsche. That's what Tony Stark's driving. Or do I put him in the Koenigsegg?
Tony's better than that.
Huh?
Said Tony's better than that. Come on now.
What do you mean, put him in an Evo? Did you see?
No, he was in the worst freaking sports car or like supercar ever.
NSX.
I know this is like the worst.
Oh, he was in a new one.
That is the worst one.
The
old ones are better.
Have you seen Evan Shank's new video?
No.
He picked up his Evo from the paint.
Really?
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, man. As slow as we've been at work, I'm needing some new content to watch.
He picked up the Evo.
Did it look good?
Oh.
Was it purdy?
It had rust in the quarter panels, so I guess what they did.
Put new quarter panels in it.
Wide body.
Well, you know, when in Rome.
I've been making rounds between Greenville, South Park Mall, and Concord Mills. They're all getting light on pieces. Look forward to AFL Day next weekend since the new parts should be available. Yeah, I'm gonna have y'all send pictures of that in the chat and me pay whoever I need to pay to ship some because I am not gonna be able to make it because I work next weekend.
And Greenville's a haul for us.
Yeah, but it's the same distance from him too.
Oh, is it?
Or somebody in the group that's the same distance.
Like or the opposite direction, I guess.
Yeah. Brick Pigeon said, "Hey there, my masters."
What's up?
Man, what's going on? He said have him ripping a helicopter in half. Can we build a Thanos copter?
Yeah.
A copter?
Copter.
We got a copter over here.
There you go. Copter over there, man.
Will said weak. Have him ripping the whole mock in half. What about if I just dress Mark in purple pants, take him shirtless, paint him green, and just have him stomping the city?
And then you unveil it like ripping the sheet off of a castle? Is that what you want to do? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Come on, man. It's like a Band-Aid. You gotta rip it fast. Will you hurry up?
I'm almost there. Could you imagine having to sort all those pieces back out?
I'm going to. What are you talking about?
I'm saying.
I don't see why you're worried about it. You ain't gonna come do it. No, you're coming and doing that. You're coming and helping.
I'm trying to.
We're sitting down here.
I'm trying to dissuade you from wanting to pull it apart.
We're sitting down here and turning that TV on.
We could just live stream it. Talk to people.
Why would somebody want to watch us take apart a city?
Richard, you live streamed for 12 hours one day and people watched. So, yeah.
It's an hour and 45 minutes to Greenville for him with low traffic. Brick Pigeon said, Brickfair, Virginia looked fun this year. Hopefully I go next year or the years to come. Yeah, it was fun this year. I met some really cool people. I just wish that I would have been there longer. Set up, had a table. You know what the cool thing is? Sorry, not what the cool thing is. You don't know what something that my brain thought of immediately that I did not see there? What? Everybody was sitting in them hardback chairs.
Oh, yeah. Look, I'm telling you, I got zero gravity one. You might want to get on my level. I'd be out there like this. I'd be like...
This is our mock. Hey, wake up.
Uh-huh. I'll say, everybody's sitting in them little folding chairs. Look, man, we got an espresso machine.
I think I walked you to death.
It wasn't that we even walked that much. It was the, full standing for so long. My feet were hurting so bad. Oh, they were hurting.
And the one thing I wish I would have done is I wish I would have videoed us to talking to more people.
Yeah. Like I said, it's all learning.
Is inevitable.
This should go somewhere.
People come to live streams 90% for the conversation and 10% for what you're building. I understand that, Will, but we need a bunch more people in the live stream. Actually, we need a bunch more people to sub. We're at 537. We still need to get to 1,000.
I have a feeling we're gonna hit $9.99 and then hit 1,000, and then we're gonna go right back to $9.99 because Will's gonna be like, nope.
Why do you have a blue rod?
I had one under here, or actually, there's one in here that snapped that to it. So I assume they just put two in there, extra piece.
The war pigs have the power.
Legion says, no, you don't. I don't know what that's talking about. Hopefully I go next year. No, you don't. Oh, just sub. $9.98.
One of the other cool things I did at Brickfair was I talked to some people and joined a lug.
Yep.
That I still am not really 100% sure what it means.
I don't know why they did it. I just gave them $25.
I got friends. I think they're sending a fig.
Oh.
I'm gonna put him in the city doing something. I got to figure out what I need to do with picking bricks too. Because he gave us 2 of them.
Do you have a base plate that you don't have planned out?
Yeah, technically a whole row.
Make a warehouse, put tables inside of it, and put them in there.
Brickfair, Virginia.
Just put little tiny. You can do a little SE Bricks, little itty bitty city mock. And then
I'm not doing that. I hated doing that for that. Those interiors suck.
Okay, well, you have them standing outside of it. How's that? Put M&R's logo on the side of it.
Well, what I'm gonna do is put a table and then draw a whole, or not draw, but make a whole line of people around the block, and there's gonna be M&R standing there, and that's gonna be the line to meet M&R.
Lego Boy says, who deleted my message? I don't know.
I don't even know what it said.
Gene says, Richard, check your phone.
I can't.
He's on the talks.
My phone is on the talks.
Anything going on up there? You ain't said shit from up there.
Somebody said hi, and somebody asked what we were building. We're building them a Benatar. The Guardian's ship.
The new one. That new hotness. Not the old and busted. Alright, Cobra Kai.
It's not Cobra Kai.
Actually, it is. I don't care where they got it from, but it is.
It's not Cobra Kai.
What is it?
You gotta tell me. Come on now. That movie... do you even know the movie?
Kip says you should be receiving an SE Bricks minifig torso and a 2x4 tile as a paid member.
So I got that sig fig.
Brick says I'm going to Brickwood KC, and it'll be a pretty quiet convention, I bet.
The Raleigh one, Kip, are y'all going to the one in Raleigh? in September. The Brickverse, I think is what it's called. And see, that's another thing is my city
He
doesn't
says
even
Chris has those, I believe. Your city doesn't want.
go with anything because it's all Marvel.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to go with anything.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
The castle wouldn't go with anything.
It would.
No, it wouldn't.
My happiness. Why won't you let me be happy?
Because it's too fun to stop you.
Bring me down.
I'm not bringing you down. You're having a good time.
It's not what I told the HR member.
Tell them what you want.
Don't touch me there.
That's exactly what I'm going to tell them.
No square.
That's exactly what I'm going to tell them. So you got ammo, I got ammo.
Show me on that doll where you're ready.
Right here. All the
Why are you
time.
rubbing me? Now it's on camera.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at that.
That was your arm.
It don't matter.
I was trying to feel that new shirt you got.
It was you know what it felt like?
What?
Feel that material. Let me tell you what that is.
What is that?
That's husband material.
You stupid.
Have you seen that kid do that?
Yeah, like the little
Hooters
6
waitress
or
or
7 year
whatever?
old. Yeah.
She's like, oh my god, that jersey's new nice. And he's like, yeah, it's made of a new material. She's like, what? He's like, boyfriend material. It's like, dang.
Got game like that.
Got him. Have you watched anything new? Right? I watched Fear Street.
No. Did you like it? Did you watch all 3 of them?
No, we saw 2.
Okay. So you got the last one, the 1666 to go.
Yeah.
It's like it?
It's weird.
It is weird, but it's pretty cool.
The first one, where it was like, oh, well, this person's dead and this person's dead and
Yeah.
this is how you survive and oh, we killed you, but you didn't really. Now you're still the person or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
I'll give you that. It's
It
weird.
reminds me of American Horror Story.
Kinda, yeah, in a movie form. Legion says, Richard, I will not let you be happy till you finish the city.
Apparently, you don't know what it makes me happy.
No, her, Nicole's nephew's been over, or cousin has been over all week. So, with Mason being there, we haven't really watched anything. You should have seen it last night. So, Nicole and her mom were in the kitchen making dinner whenever I got home. And
Man, that must be nice.
Yeah. Mason was sitting there and he had got some toy or something. He was unboxing it. So I sat down and I was about to turn on YouTube and I was like, screw it, I'm putting on Flight Simulator. So I turned it on and Mason's like, oh, wow, that's cool. Do you have, asking me 1,000 questions about it. And they got done cooking dinner. And Nicole comes in and she's like, why don't you put it on something we can all watch?
You can all watch Flight Simulator.
And I was sitting there and I said, Mason was sitting there asking me a question. I said, Nicole wants to watch TV. She just looks at me like, are you kidding me? Why did you say that? Like, Nicole don't want to watch this, Mason. We got to put something else on.
That's what you do. You throw her under the bus.
I did. I threw it right under the bus. It was funny. And then later, like after we got done eating, he asked, can we go back to that? And she said something, and she's like, no, I'll just play on my phone. You can get on and play. So we were flying around, and...
Were you actually letting him play?
No.
Exactly. God,
I'm telling you right now, Richard, I crashed so many planes on that game.
I don't doubt it.
Control it. Look, I turned all the assist off. I went true to life. I went true to life in a trick plane. So because I was trying to do, I was going to try to do a loop, and you do this, and you get up here, and you just start spinning, and I can't get myself out of it.
I'm telling you, man, you ought to see my skills on Battlefield.
Oh man.
I'm listening to you while I play Republic Commandos.
I was about to say, are you on?
If you want a castle, buy 2 of the 3-in-1 castles. I've got one right there. The only reason I bought that is to have the pieces for our castle.
Kip says he knows he's discussed it. We can't remember if anyone's displaying. I'll find out at our council meeting next week. The council meeting, is it going to be on Thursdays? And how long does it last? And what time is it?
Yeah. That's all. Because we go live every Thursday at around 7 o'clock. 7:30.
Says Kip says he should be sending me some of his new products to review and give him feedback. We're looking to standardize lighting for displays. Oh, he's been working on getting Blinky Bricks as a guest at our next monthly meeting.
Man, I would love some lights. Me and Mark bought the kit that I was talking about to do them all ourselves. And I think the LEDs we bought are too big.
I do too, and damn, they were the smallest ones, except like the ones with the tails on them that you found. The pure LEDs, those were the smallest ones I could find.
Me and you were looking for them, what you found is all we could find.
Right.
And then I like Amazon, first thing that pops up, boom, somebody's got them in Lego bricks. I was like, what in the...
Devin, it does take like 2 hours to fly from North Carolina to Florida, but you can speed up the time in it. Like, you can make it go faster. I learned that today because I was watching some videos on it while I wasn't doing nothing at work. How about Turtle Beach come out with a full set for Xbox? Has full yoke, throttles, buttons. It's $350. No, thank you.
It's like chump change.
Look, man, I can't sit in my recliner and use that thing.
That's why you won't.
Exactly.
God, you are lazy.
No, I'm not. What am I going to do? Put a desk up in my living room?
That's what I'm about to do as soon as Gene hooks me up with a steering wheel.
You can do that. I'm not.
I'm telling you. Y'all gonna think Forza has something. And I wanted to play Forza the other night so bad.
Look, you go drive around on the ground, and I'll come flying above you.
I wanted to play Forza so bad the other night. I put it on.
Uh-huh.
It's been so long since I've actually played, not Horizon, but Forza.
Yeah.
I bet it took 30 minutes to load that game in.
God, that's so sad.
It had an update, and
It's
then...
so sad my phone can load that game so much faster than your Xbox.
Well, first of all, I had an update that was 24 gigs.
Yeah.
And then it goes through that process as soon as you log in. It's just like, bling, free car, bling, free car, bling, free car. So I had to go through all that process. And then I went to go race. And by the time I got to the race, I was like, man, it's been 30 minutes.
This is what I did in the hospital. When we were in there. They changed the app.
Kip said our monthly meeting is third Thursday at 7:30.
Yeah, how long did that normally last? Here you go.
I played it on my computer and took off turn on autopilot to see how long it would take. So you mean you watched the game fly 2 hours for you?
I thought he said he turned off autopilot or turned on. Did he say off or on? Oh, turned on. Yeah, he did.
That's
in all honesty, though, so...
Yeah, but why would you sit there and watch a game go brrr?
Okay, so yes, autopilot-ish, but if you do it how you're supposed to, have you ever messed with it at all?
No, because I can't play it.
But I meant, like, older versions of
No.
it. Okay, so let's say you hop in this jet. Or it don't even have to be a jet. Let's just say it's a high-end prop plane, like a Beechcraft or something, like a nice prop plane that actually has really good instruments in it, and it's not just like a little old Cessna. You go in there, and yes, you turn autopilot on, but you can sit there and actually tell it what heading you want it to go, and how much trim to give it, and what altitude you want to set it to. You can go in and actually touch all those buttons.
See, that's why I'm
that.
different than y'all. I'm better.
No, you're not better.
Man, I got fighter jets, alright?
They have one jet on there. It's $26.
I'll go put on,
But they're coming out with a Top Gun pack later this year. No, it's free.
Oh.
So I'll get a jet then.
See, I'm in there dropping bombs on them.
He said he didn't watch it. He walked off.
That's
Yeah.
Misses the whole point.
Let's see. Kip says I have another council meeting on the second Thursday as part of leadership of the lug.
It sucks that I didn't get.
So meetings are normally an hour.
So every third Thursday we won't be able to go to live till 8:30.
Shoot. I'm not getting ready to move y'all's what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yeah. See, Devin, I had an endurance race on Forza that took me 4 hours. And you know what I did? I sat there and drove that shit like a man.
I was about to say you have to, but you actually don't. So I've done endurance races. Yeah, you can hire a
you can
drive
hire a
car or
driver.
whatever. That's just not the same. That's not Forza.
Man, we got some cool new colored pieces. Maybe.
So what you're trying to tell Devin is we ain't no bitches.
Yeah. I'm here for the job. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
He'll sit there and play Borderlands for 2 hours straight, but won't. That's 9. But won't play. Huh? Why are you getting Xbox stuff pop up?
Because it's signed in.
Oh, but won't play.
You think
Flight
your phone the
Simulator
only
for
thing
2
that can
hours.
sign in?
No, it's never done that to us.
Dude, I had fun
On
when we all
stream.
used to play Borderlands. I had fun
Borderlands 2
when
is
y'all
such
used
a
to
better game.
when y'all used to play Call of Duty. Oh, it was. When y'all used to play Call of Duty, but y'all don't anymore.
No. I mean, in all honesty, I would have got on some this week, but her mom's been there for 2 weeks, so I'm not hard to do while everybody's there.
I might take the Xbox to work tomorrow.
Slow as it is. If I knew it was going to be that slow, I would. I'd take my 1X to work. I don't know why. Not like I got a monitor.
You're
there
not doing
can
that
run
tomorrow
shit.
because I got to wrap a car tomorrow.
What's that got to do with me and my Xbox?
You're helping.
We're just going in, fake it till we make it style.
I got enough to do it twice. Probably a little more. Ross was like, man, if I have to cut it and then add a little bit in a certain section, I'll do it to where you won't be able to tell. I was like, dude, we're doing this all in one piece.
Your roof's like super flat, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it might be curved a little, but there's no...
No, I meant like no...
Yeah, there's none of that.
Then, I mean, your roof's going to be...
Oh, the fin.
I think your roof's going to be easy.
The fin.
Yeah. The antenna's going to be the hard part.
Devin said he likes how... Legion said, are y'all live on TikTok? Yes. How long do you think you could walk on Legos barefoot for? Days.
Who
How
said
much
that?
are you willing to pay me?
I was about to say,
Kyle Carlson.
what's the pay?
Yes, we are live on TikTok.
I could walk on Lego for as long as I could actually walk. They just all have to be tiles.
Flamin' Brick says, hey.
What's up, Flamin'?
Will said he had to go. He'll be on later. Mark, you got a Series X? Yes, he does.
Yes, I do. Got that day one. I got lucky.
Technically,
I got
no.
lucky.
Yeah, you did.
I really got lucky, but I did sit there and like not work for 2 hours trying to get that thing.
What is that surprising? You don't work for 2 hours like
whatever,
every
shut
day
up.
you're there.
Damn, why I've drawn more tickets than you this whole week.
Drew, yes. Worked on, no.
Except for Monday. Don't count Monday because I wasn't there.
Y'all bet a Lego set on it?
No, you're
Wow.
not getting my gun chip.
Oh, you want to be a gunship. Homeboy's over here knocked out.
Is he? He was knocked out under my feet earlier. Oh, shit.
I've been looking for 4x6 dark bluish gray plates on the pick-a-brick wall. I need them all the time for my Mills plates. Last time I found them, I bought nearly a full case. If you see them, let me know, please. I've never seen those on the pick-a-brick wall. Ever. The only tiles I've ever seen in dark bluish gray are 1x2s. And how I found those was the store in Concord Mills. There's a girl that works there that took me in the back and they had a box and I bought the entire box of them. But for some reason she wouldn't let me put them in a box. I had to put them in a bag. I don't understand that. She was like, you have to take them out of the box and put them in a bag.
Why can't I put the box in a bag?
What if I put the pick-a-brick pieces in the bag, put the bag in the box?
Yeah. Do that next time.
So I have like how many ever 1,000 1x2 dark bluish gray tiles. There's probably 200 of those dark bluish gray tiles just on that church.
Yeah.
Oh, he said plates, not tiles. 4x6 dark bluish gray plates.
I haven't seen big plates like that.
I haven't either.
Whenever I've been there.
That one in Virginia had
They had like 3x3 plates.
yeah, they had the 3x3 plates and then like the 4x6 round or what are they called? The 6x6 rounds.
Yeah.
They had did I buy? No, I bought all that fire and well, no, they still had them there, didn't they? The flags.
Yeah, they did have
They
flags.
had fire. They had flags. They had those little 1x1 cheese wedges that were translucent orange. What's your favorite Star Wars Lego? The Luke Landspeeder.
UCS Falcon.
Luke's Landspeeder.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just throw that out there. That's what it is.
The coolest ship is still an X-Wing. The X-Wing is like the Osprey of its time.
Is it?
He said he can use a large cup of those 1x2 tiles. So far I've probably used half of them. Just about. So I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it, I did it again.
I'm looking at 7 buildings that have those tiles on it in somewhere.
Gene chimed in. We got about 70 of them 4x6 dark bluish gray plates in stock.
Hey Kip, if you want me to get those plates from Camel City, I can. I don't know, Gene. What do you charge for those?
Enough. The right amount. Yeah, I need 2.
I got $3.
Best I can do is 20.
Nah, because they're probably cheaper than $20. I got $2.
For 70 of them?
Yeah. You gotta think if they're 30 cents a piece, that ain't $20.
That's true. The shipping.
I need about 700 minimum of those 4x6 plates.
Jesus. I'm not asking for much.
Well, Gene has 70 of them, so I can get you those 70.
Add another 0. Just imagine you get the 700.
You know what I want to buy?
What do you want to buy?
Those 1,000 slopes just to see what they look like in a bag. Am I going to have to start a Bricklink store? That is so, Kip, I have a major question for you. Have y'all thought about what you're going to do with the pieces in the city after you're done with the city?
What you mean being done with the city?
This year at Brickfair, Virginia, we have one displayer, SC Lug. They've got the entire floor in their city.
Sorry, we didn't have room for anybody else.
Lego sells them for 41 cents a piece. Gene, how much you want for all 70 of them? I seriously think I got something stuck in my arm where I showed you that yesterday.
Really?
Maybe not. Maybe it's just hard because I won't quit messing with it.
Probably.
That happens to a lot of things. How are you doing today, Stump?
You nasty.
Stump 2 says, hi, sir.
Hello.
We've
So
got
you're
them listed for 17 cents each. So will you drop it to 10 cents and I'll give you $7?
You realize Gene's on here. Like, he knows what you're doing.
Oh, I know. I'm just going to send them for free. I mean, you know, him pay whatever they cost. I'm not going to make any money off of it.
Yeah.
So 41 cents, huh? Kip said he don't think the city will ever go away.
That's what I figured.
It will when you want a castle.
Oh shit! I need that sticker, the round one. Yeah, I didn't realize it got a sticker put on it.
To go like this or like this.
Exactly.
Because I don't want to screw it and put an Imperial symbol on there.
Burn.
Kip, do you want me to get those pieces from Gene? Legion said he'll pay 11 cents per plate just so I can't have them. Gene, I'm supposed to be taking you out for dinner one night this weekend anyway because Tori's gone.
Oh, where's Tori at?
The beach. She went to the beach and left him here. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'll be damned.
Gene, you want to go out for dinner Sunday?
How am I supposed to get down in here?
I ain't got to go to work Saturday now.
No.
So glad I got that done today. I put, God almighty, that's
Is that when you were gonna do it?
Yeah, I was going to come in Saturday morning and do it.
Yeah.
Did you know Brad and Jeremy didn't know until today?
What?
Or I don't even know if Jeremy knows.
What?
That, we were taking split on Saturdays. Because Brad was like, who works this Saturday? I said, Mark. And he was like, oh, you're not working with him? Is Jeremy working? I said, no, I think it's just Mark. I said, next weekend it's just me. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, well, that's the way it is. I was like, it's you and Jeremy, and then Mark, and then me. And then you and Jeremy, then Mark, and then me. And he was like, y'all are split? I was like,
Brad also told me that Terrell told him that he didn't want me near that printer. But yet I'm
That's what he told
Jeremy's.
me.
But yet I'm Jeremy's backup now.
That's what he told me. He didn't want you by the printer.
Why? Now, hold on. Who told you that?
Daryl.
Move me away from the printer then. See how much gets done.
I know. I don't know why they keep giving a job to somebody that's never sitting there.
Exactly.
Kip said when we want a castle, we use the Lego community program to get the parts really cheap. So hold on. Time out. How do we get these parts for cheap? And what are you talking about? Pieces are cheap.
What are you talking about? We?
Yeah. Can we be included in this as in me? And you tell me how I get these parts for cheap.
Give me 11.
Or first of all, back up. What pieces are they?
Castle pieces.
Yeah, but I don't want the big, thick rock. I want to brick build it.
He said, "Go ahead and pick them up for me, so I can get you the money or make a trade for parts off the brick wall on AFL."
Hey,
today.
Gene, take all those pieces out of stock.
Give me that. Give me that. Put it down.
I'll take them from you, Gene.
Shit.
I might have a bunch of those 4x6 plates you can use too. There's 2 of them sitting right
I
there.
was about to say, there's a bunch in that box. I think that's it. No, hold on.
You've looked up.
Yeah, no, and I think it's on top of the wing.
Hold on.
I vaguely remember putting these on somewhere over here.
See it? It's right there.
Where?
Tori is verifying stock count now. Why is Tori still there? I thought she was leaving. Y'all can't be telling me one thing and doing another. Then I get confused.
Flamin says, my city was turned into a literal Afghan desert.
I'm trying to turn mine into a castle. How did you turn it into an Afghan desert? Did
Put
Mark
sand on
help
it.
you move it?
No, because if that was me, then we would have had sand on your destroyer and called it Jakku.
It already was Jakut. See what I did there?
I did. If you got to admit, if we didn't have to clean that thing up, that would have been great. Especially if we would have possibly got it on film, like actually dropping it.
I would still have sand.
I know. I 100% agree. So what we do, I've got it.
Take it to your house.
Okay, that's fine.
Dump it on the floor.
No. Listen, for real. I've got a board, plywood. We can build a frame around it. We'll drop it on that frame. Actually, we ain't even got to drop it. It's already destroyed. We'll throw the pieces in that and just pour sand in it. And then we'll be able to take it somewhere. And we take it to Brickfair next year and say, Jakku.
That guy had real water. We got real sand.
Yeah, exactly. So, Kip says anything Lego has in production parts-wise is available for a community project. The Lug would buy parts and build a display as project. Parts cannot be resold for profit, but can be donated to an organization/charity. Superman says he's just got done with marching band practice and his legs hurt so much.
Why don't you do band and not march?
He said there's also Lug bulk.
How do I get into this? How do I see what is available for me to buy? And I highly doubt anything I buy will ever be for sale. I got a whole crap ton of pieces down here that I don't use. Hence that entire wall.
Yeah.
I thought about yesterday while I was down here going ahead and taking apart all the Mario sets except for the castle. Vader's castle.
He said Lug Bulk allows paid members to buy their own parts for cheap once a year.
So how do I do that though? How do I get on that to do that right now? Am I able to do that right now?
Are you a paid member?
Yes.
You did pay?
Yes. Ooh, where's that piece? Dun. Oh, let's turn it upside down. Just kidding. You need to find out how to get us a small speaker.
Huh?
You need to find out how to get us a very small speaker. And has God destroyed the hour? Dun. Hey, I'll need that memory card back. If I'm gonna, well, I guess I'll just go buy it.
What memory card?
If I'm gonna buy
You have it. I don't have it.
No, I gave it back to you when we did your gender reveal.
Don't know where it's at.
Probably still in the camera. I'll just go buy one. Don't worry about it.
Amazon. It's cheaper.
Can I not?
You get a better, but you got to make sure you buy a high-speed one if you're trying to do 4K.
Can I not film, record, and then save it to the computer?
What do you mean? Like, no. What? You have to film on the memory card, put the memory card in. And
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't use the computer as a memory source.
No, you cannot. Are you going to do the mic thing?
Yeah.
You are? You're going to go buy a mic?
Probably.
Because all it's going to do...
We'll wait and see how much I get paid for doing that.
So all it's going to do is hook in where the USB cord is. Or not the USB, but the HDMI cord is.
Uh-huh.
And then...
So it does hook in through HDMI. It doesn't go
No. There's a auxiliary jack right there beside of it. And it's... I mean, the cord's only like this long. And it slides in the top, in the shoe up there. Oh, I'm so close to getting my money back out of Bitcoin. Wow, what is going on?
Lego salt shaker or salt goat shaker says what's up. Flamin said that sucks. I've been in there before. Camel City Brick House was timed out by Legion. What? View deleted messages. Tori leaves Sunday morning.
That's weird.
Legion, why'd you do that?
That's tiny. Too big?
No, that works. And it's waterproof.
Yeah. It's only $15 too.
Go ahead and order it.
You go ahead and
We
order
can
it.
hide that in the city. He said, "My bad, I dropped my phone. Sorry, Gene." Dang.
Oh, those are really cool.
He met Gene.
Look at that.
They
It's
like
a magnet, or well, it's got a magnetic base, but you put it on the back of your phone and it serves as a kickstand. Like those are bigger, but I'm just saying that's pretty cool.
Tomorrow we need to be down here and ready.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. You might want to send him a message tomorrow too of how we're gonna do like.
Lego allows a list of 85-ish different parts chosen by the lug from a larger list to purchase at discount. So how does that work for us? We each get a certain amount of pieces.
It sounds like you probably vote on it. If the lug gets to choose it,
Yeah.
then I would assume you would get to vote on, hey, I really need these pieces,
Well, I mean, I know I'm the newest member, so I'll probably come last. But I would definitely like to bulk buy some pieces if I can get it cheaper than Bricklink, because I've been putting in some bigger Bricklink orders lately.
I don't know what the hell those hook to, but those are tiny.
Those look like tweeters.
I know.
Tweeters for a computer, maybe? Well, no, those are like micro.
Internal
connectors.
magnet mini loudspeakers.
We just need that one.
Yeah, no, it's...
Let's go ahead and get it.
You go ahead and get it. Get it whenever you get your memory card.
Why do I have to buy everything?
I mean, I've got a Bluetooth speaker we can just sit on the table. We ain't got to put it in the city.
Yeah, but it needs to be coming from that thing.
What thing?
The war rig.
Oh. Just play it loud enough, they won't know.
You know what's going to suck, though? I want
What?
to buy a lot of brown pieces for that set.
Yeah. And then they'll probably break. He said as soon as we have access to the larger list, we'll start the process to choose our narrowed down list of parts. What time of year does that happen? Because if it's, if it happens like middle of the year, you miss this year probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really
Legion
know.
says I saw a spider, got scared, dropped his phone.
I really don't know of any pieces that I need that I can even ask y'all for. Like, I've got certain pieces that I don't ever want to give up. Like my masonry bricks. I don't think I'll ever get rid of those masonry bricks. Every time I place an order with Gene, I get 100 of them.
Kip says we had a ton of awesome parts this year. Masonry bricks, lots of colors, greenery, large plates, and tiles.
I'm definitely down for that.
I was about to say, I feel like tiles are going to be like the most common thing that people want.
Well, you heard what Chef said when we were at Brickfair.
No.
And I'm glad he's seen it, and I'm glad that somebody I know got it. He paid $40 for a gallon-sized bag full of 2x2 dark bluish gray tiles.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
I was like, Jesus, I need those.
So
Tori.
Spider is now in my shower, and I was trying to take a shower. Wash it down the drain.
Why were you watching us in the shower?
Man, leave him alone. Leave him alone. That set looks pretty cool, though. I like how the wings move. They flap. Tori said 78 DBG. I don't
Tori, take all 78 of those out of stock and go ahead and take all of the masonry bricks out of stock. I'll bite the bullet.
Flamin says Burner's vids are now made for kids. Every single video. That means he can't have any comments.
Burner ain't been on here in a while.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He said the order will go out around February, but the process started before I joined. But I think it started to list selection October, November. So you're coming up, that's not bad. Getting in at the right time. So it would suck to get in March, Like, damn it. But then again, like you said, really, what do you want to bulk buy?
If I could,
Yeah.
2x4 tiles.
Yeah.
2x2 tiles. 1x2 tiles.
She said 1x2 like Blush Gray?
Yes. I'll take them all. I'm going to end up buying them all anyway. And take all those 4x6 dark bluish gray out. For Kip.
Kip says I'm fairly new to the lug, but dove in head first, joined in February. Yeah, I was about to say, me and Richard are both kind of on the same part, as we don't know what.
You did something?
I did nothing.
I put this on backwards.
You did something. I'm about to say, we ain't even near my wings. You're in the front of the ship. Like, he just talked to us about it, and we're just both kind of like, we don't really know what it means, like, talking to each other, and, like, but it's only $25 a year, so why not?
I mean, it's definitely cool to be part of something like that, and it's definitely cool to talk to people about it. John was a really nice guy, and I think Andrew was the other one we met, right?
Yeah.
But we both stood there and talked to them for a little while, and I've always kind of, like, I know it sounds dumb, but through a different channel, I'm not going to mention who it is or the name, I watch how him and their lug cooperate, and it's actually really cool. It's really cool to build a big mock that's all like collaborative. It's fun to see how it comes together, considering the fact that everything is pretty much planned a lot over the internet and the phone.
Legion said target eliminated. Kip says he took someone's place in the order 2 days after joined. Perfect timing. Okay, well, Sadie says, which lug? It's SC Bricks.
Put these on
there. Oddlot says he may be a little biased since this is his first gunship to own, but he's loving the way this thing is coming together.
What's your favorite part about it? Damn it. Uh-oh.
How did you do that? That thing is stuck under the coffee maker. Get that finger in there.
You want to know something real funny?
What?
Pick the church up and shake it.
Why is there stuff in it?
There's a piece in it I cannot get out. I was literally like, there was the smallest crack that a piece could have fell down.
Right.
And it went straight down and all the way to the bottom. And the bad thing is I built the top, I built the outside around the first section.
Yeah.
And then put the doors in, and then barricaded the doors because the doors are just sitting in there.
Mm-hmm.
So then it just became like a block. Then I covered it up all except for a little hole.
Yeah.
Like, those things are in there. They ain't coming out.
He said the lug is fairly new too. Started 2018, became a registered lug last year.
I'll get them whenever I take it apart, which will be soon.
We hurry up.
I'm finally doing something with some size to it.
Are you?
All I built was like a quarter of those.
All I built was the top of those and the sides. And the bottom. Well, you put those on there.
So tilt this up and slide this.
It shows you flipping it upside down, but you gotta raise that up. Oh no, that's the other page.
Through there.
So it got that old school straight brick
it
built.
holds it so it doesn't.
Flat.
It holds it so it's not flat.
Oh. Oddlight says it's that old school straight brick built that he's liking about it. Tori says 350 light bluish gray.
That's because I just bought 200 of them. Because I can use those for the castle too. What?
You.
I'm being serious.
I know you are. Nope, there you go. Nope, there you go. So we don't have flappy wings no more?
Nope.
Man, I like the flappy wings. Kip says can't talk about the lug bulk pricing publicly, but contact me and we can discuss it. You're now a paid member. It's nice. Keep that on the down low. Legion saying your lug from where? It's out of Greenville, South Carolina.
So have you, with you being new, I'm guessing you haven't been to a show yet. How does that work? Like, do y'all all set up in the same area, or do they make you set up wherever your genre is? Because I think it would be cool to be in the same area, but I feel like they would make you set up differently.
You are not scamming me.
What?
It says your $750 has been held. Please update your information. Have it released and deposited. Nope.
Will, you texting work again?
Oh no, Will. Seriously.
Will gonna get them digits.
He trying.
Why I want this? So this sits on here.
Oh, Suicide Squad dropped. Didn't it? He said he had to drown the spider.
We have something going on.
Yep, sure it is.
It's out.
Yep. Legion, just to freak you out a little bit, they can like survive for like up to 5 minutes in water. Like they don't have to breathe air like we breathe air. They don't have lungs, so to speak. So you better hope he ain't hanging on to a hair. He might be coming back for you. Are you alright over there?
Nope.
What are you trying to figure out?
Something is going on with this.
I don't believe you.
So let's start over. So you got this. Put this on there.
You know what it should do? What you did. Let me see it.
Connect this on top. Connect this on top. Then this. And this.
So he's not exactly sure on the large conventions, but I displayed in an expo one of our members put together in Walterboro, South Carolina in June. It was kind of just mixed at that one. Where is Walterboro? I have never heard of Walterboro, South Carolina. I feel like that's a part of the state I never even venture near. Says he'll be displaying at the Anderson Museum with the lug first Saturday in October.
So your city coincides with theirs?
Walterboro is near Charleston. Never heard that. Never heard of it. Did you fix it?
Yeah.
Glad. So you must be building the other one too, the other side. Because I don't have the pieces for it, and you do. I see them. Build two.
No, you gotta build it opposite.
Oh, yeah.
That memorization, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even need instructions.
Until you build it backwards.
No, you can't build this one backwards.
You said it's got to be mirrored.
Yeah, but that's what's mirrored.
What? Oh. He said it could connect like the two parts of the Tab City does.
Calm down, bro.
I thought you were sliding it to me. You're just flattening the page out.
All up in the business.
Are you already up?
Nope. Taking my time.
You really are.
I'm enjoying my building process.
That's not nothing you ever do.
That is nothing you ever do.
He said using a bridge. Thought you could build backwards.
Oh, I can, but I was putting the whole piece on backwards. I was like, why is this working?
Yeah, you screwed up. God, you on top of it tonight, ain't you?
I know. I'm taking the role of Mark.
I know. They're right there.
I got those. So there's one here, which is there.
Ain't no way they gave you that much extra.
There's right.
He said okay. Turn on. What is vanish mode?
Vanish mode is where you hide stuff.
I don't know. There we go.
You get
Oh, you scroll up to turn it on.
yeah.
I didn't do that.
All right, Kip. I've got those masonry bricks. All right, so I mean not masonry bricks, the plates. Oh, there's where they go. Hey, hey. So do you use modular Lego sets in your city? Is that what you're talking about?
What did he say?
Kip said, I'm still trying to decide if I'm bringing my full city or just some of my mocks to Anderson. I have 60-40 split on modular sets versus mocks for my city. All of the city I have, everything in it is brick built. Nothing is nothing is Lego sets. I sit down here with no direction whatsoever, just an idea, and start running with it. And then I'll change it as I go.
And then you'll change it again.
Yeah, then I'll change it again.
And then again.
And then I'll eventually be happy.
Yeah, like 7th time. 7th's a charm, right?
The only building I've ever done that with is the Empire. Everything else has came together pretty well. Like the church was all one shot, and I'm happy with that church.
I was about to say, the Empire was the first big building. Like, the first building you did that way, too.
I've already got the idea of how I'm doing the Daily Bugle.
Yeah. He said, cool.
Do you have... Yeah, I'm building whatever you're building.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. I got one side, you got the other.
We're building the 2 wings that go back.
Yeah.
Andrew Bassett says, hi, love Lego.
What's up?
What's going on, man? Should have brought a drink down here.
Well, I tried.
I know. Gene, are you still watching? I should take all those to them tomorrow.
What?
Those boxes.
Oh.
If you're still watching, give me a hell yeah.
Brother?
No.
What?
Don't you ever put McFarlane and Stone Cold in the same category.
Well, that was also Hogan, so those two can't go in the same category.
Can they?
Technically. Yes.
One's racist, and one has a smoking hot daughter. I'll let you decide.
I'm like, hold up. What? Austin ain't got a daughter.
Do you want all these boxes tomorrow? I've got maybe 20 boxes. They're all broke down, but if you want them, if not, they go to the fire.
How dare you?
Heck dang yep. Okay, I'll bring them tomorrow. Just PayPal me $85.
I was about to say, do y'all not trade out a little bit on them boxes?
Just picking.
About Tree Fitty.
That is no man.
That is a god. He's no dude. That's what he said.
Yeah.
He's no dude. That is a man. Look at Batista kills me in that role. He did such a damn good job at that, like...
I'm standing so still.
Just goofy as hell.
They're already broke down, Gene. They're flattened.
Said Tori will have Bertha.
You letting her drive Bertha?
Bertha the truck.
Yeah. We need to teach Tori to come in the second entrance and not the first entrance. That way I can deal it out the back door, not out the front.
What?
The other day, 3 people asked me what I was carrying when I was walking with that baggie. I'm like Legos. They're like, oh.
Oh. That's it.
Oh.
Worth more than your drugs.
That plastic cocaine.
Yeah.
Brandon says hi. What's going on, man? How are y'all doing tonight? I hope everybody in the TikTok world is good. I understand you're a good driver. I just prefer if you came in the other entrance. It's so much easier. And it prevents me from walking out there into customer site. That way I don't get asked a question.
Why y'all employees doing deals out the parking lot in the morning?
I still got that also. I need to tell people, hey, Kip, do you know anybody in the lug that would like a Winnie the Pooh set? I'm sure you can still buy those, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, they're still available.
How mad would you be if they are worth more than a gunship?
I'll just wait another, couple days and that'll change. Nah, it won't be a couple days. That'll be one I'll have to sit on for a while.
You think so?
Yeah, since it hadn't sold out yet. Yeah. Unless
I think one of the reasons why it hadn't sold it is because the expense of it.
You think so?
All the Clone Wars people are younger. Who's younger's got parents going to let them have $350 just the...
That's a very valid point, but it is a Star Wars UCS set.
Yeah.
I think they have fixed their temporary supply issues, and I mean that's one that I'm waiting till it's got to retire first. You know.
I've done Lego deals in sketchy parking lots. Well, Gene and Tori own Camel City Brick House, which is a Bricklink store that's about 15 minutes from my house. Maybe 20. And it's like 5 minutes from my work. When we about went on Lego Masters, I needed them. And I contacted him and was like, what's it going to take for you to meet me? Because I need these pieces.
They were a little hesitant, too.
Yeah. I showed him a picture of Mark, and they were like, he looks like a molester. I was like, great.
Yeah, that's because you would have been the definite on that one. Is that what it was? Like, yeah, you can pass for one. You, on the other hand, you know.
He said, I'm not sure, posted in our trade sale channel. I don't know if I want to get... I ordered one, paid for it. Somehow I got charged for two and shipped two. But I never got charged until like the day they arrived.
I'm still half tempted just to give you $100 for it.
Wow.
Because I think it's a cool set. I'm really surprised Nicole doesn't want it.
Have you seen it?
No, I have not looked at it like that.
The whole set splits open.
I think you did show me that.
And the bees spin around. Shit. I'm going to have to charge you $150 though, because the minifigs are $25 a piece.
Yeah, I bet they were still sitting there Sunday when they closed up too.
I wonder how many minifigures. That's what I would love to do for a day. Sit behind there and see how many they actually sell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 on that. Looks like that. I'm telling you right now, I don't see how anybody can go there and buy anything.
What do you mean?
Like, it's just shit's so expensive there. I mean, I get some of the stuff, but
the thing is, it's not that expensive.
The figs are.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
But you got to think, though.
The sets are outrageous.
So what do you think? So, an expensive fig, are you talking about custom fig or a Lego set?
No,
fig?
not custom. Because custom is what it is. They charge what they want. Doesn't matter. You might pay a couple dollars more at Brickfair, which is fine. That's understandable. They have to pay to be there.
So the most expensive
I'm
figure
talking like
buying...
Homeboy wanting $1,000 for the firehouse, and Homeboy wanting $40.
That's not a figure.
And Homeboy wanting $40 for a Hulk that you can get on Bricklink for $20.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Raleigh was the same way. It was outrageous price.
Because what I was going to say is, I've got a fig over there that was $55.
I'm not saying the figs aren't worth it. I'm saying they charge too much.
But at the same time, I've got a fig that's worth $500.
Which one?
That Darth Revan.
Is it really?
Last time I checked, it was like, it was up in the. Let me see your phone. Because I've got two of them.
Fucking sell one then.
Why you don't give me this?
Oh.
Kip said last AFL day, March, I found and met someone of the Imperium Cinema and Detective Office for 300 total. They had no clue what they had. Found them on Facebook Marketplace. That, I'll give you 300 for them.
For what?
For the cinema, the detective office, and for the Emporium.
Wow. Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
I feel like it's harder now to get stuff by people like that.
It is.
Like, those finds are so rare.
So...
What?
Where's America? New sealed is $127.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're a little way off on that 500 there. Now, it might have been 500 at Brickfair. Hey, Will, we did see if you're still listening, we saw a minifig for you. I took a picture of it. I don't know if Richard ever sent it to you.
I didn't because it's on my computer and on my phone. Just the poly bag.
Yeah.
That the Darth Revan come in is on sale for $6.
Just the bag. Yeah, because you want that. People are weird.
Wow, that's surprising.
What?
There's 2 loose figures for sale in America. One's $130 and the other one's $140.
And you have 2 of them?
Yeah.
The same one, like the identical one?
Yeah.
Damn.
So an open one in the U.S. is more expensive than a sealed one. What is that? Freaking used car business? I would have had the brick bank for another 100 if I found the post 5 minutes sooner. That brick bank is something that I want, and I can't justify spending that price on it. The one set that I want more than anything is the
one.
Firehouse from Ghostbusters. But I just don't justify spending that $600 right now either. As soon as I buy something like that for $600, I'll find out that they're dropping my AT-AT. And then I won't be able to afford my AT-AT. And then I'll be sad. I'm ahead of you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good for you. I know. I'll let you win. But you're not ahead of me. Because that's done.
Man, I wish we could find some good deals like that. I need another big deal for Facebook Marketplace.
It's been so long since I've looked for Lego on Facebook that it stopped showing me Lego.
It doesn't, you just never find good deals anymore.
I know. Not around here, we don't.
Can we see the screen? What screen?
The silver screen?
The silver screen? Yes, it is the Ghostbusters car. I am the chosen one. What's going on, Jay? How are y'all all doing tonight in the TikTok world? Are you the chosen one?
No.
Who's the chosen one? Do you think it's Grogu? Even though Luke had to come save his ass?
Yeah, he's young.
Technically, he's old.
But he's young. We're building the butt. That's what we're building. Which one do I got? I got this side.
So when are we gonna rearrange these shelves?
I don't know. I feel like there's a couple sets that need to be built before we even worry about rearranging. Well, at least one set needs to be built.
The gunship.
Okay, 2 sets.
What else?
Death Star.
Oh.
Kip says, gotta run, catch me on Discord to chat about lug bulk and other things. Lego. See you, Kip.
See you, man.
Oddlot says, gotta have the AT-AT, no doubt.
Yes, the AT-AT is something that we have to do. You know what
Are you still wanting to build the mock one?
That's what I was going to say. If they drop a UCS one, no. There's no point.
Isn't the mock, well, we don't know anything about the UCS one. I was about to say, I wonder if the mock one's still bigger.
If it's bigger than one you can buy from Lego, probably not. Like, if it's bigger than one you can already buy, I doubt it's bigger.
Than what, the UCS one?
Yeah.
Who do I got? I got Rocket. He needs a tail.
Thing is, it sucks the most is that's not, like, that set that I have, the mock, will
Rocket
never...
looks weird.
Huh?
He looks weird.
Yeah. Will never really be beneficial. He looks the same as the other one I have.
Really?
The only difference is that one has glasses on his head.
Legion says, I have this super set. Is foe to want it? I'll DM you. Hit me. Huh? Obviously.
I have this super set. I don't know. I think he dropped his phone again.
Maybe he's saying, I don't want it. I'll DM you.
He's trying to slide in my DMs.
I think he's gonna manage that. Is that your last step, or you got another one?
I got it.
Thought you
Two
got a
more.
14.
Yeah, but it's the base. The
No.
stand.
Just trying to figure out what. I guess. Oh, that's the cockpit. So if you've got the other tail,
What's going on?
because that's exactly what you've got's the other tail.
Mm-hmm.
So this has got to be the wing. This is probably both wings then.
Yeah, it's probably both wings.
Yeah. With tips.
What I was about to say is that AT-AT though, the one I have, the only bad thing is that if I didn't rebuild it, I would never have a use for any of those pieces. So it would almost be like one of those things where I would just build it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, honestly, like I would never be able to use those pieces.
So are we building it or not? Because you've come out with both answers.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking, like, if they come out with one, we shouldn't. But at the same time, now that I think about it, those pieces that are in that, I'm not sure
Are
we
so
could,
specific.
yeah, I'm not sure we could ever use those.
It just adds to it. It'll just add to the army.
That's fine with me. I would be fine with this whole thing behind us being nothing but AT-ATs.
I thought you liked X-Wings.
I do. I got X-Wings too.
But if this whole thing's AT-ATs.
We could put the X-Wings landing on top of the AT-ATs.
I feel like the size difference is a little weird there.
That's something about scale. What are you doing now?
I'm looking up some with the camera thing we were talking about down upstairs on your phone.
The mic.
No, the resolution on your front camera.
Oh.
Why will this not go backwards? Damn.
what I said.
Chris,
You don't have a dumbass back button.
Chris is wrestling, Devin.
He's always
Oh, no, he's
wrestling.
not. Chris, I'm in a party when you get on. He said Roger.
They should be watching us.
I know, I want to say Chris. Oh, Chris, we're on stream. Remember?
Nah, Chris don't watch us anymore. He found cooler friends and better things to do. It's kind of sad.
That's why I don't watch his videos either.
The sad thing is I do.
Yeah, you know.
But I guess just that's what a good friend does.
Yeah, you know.
Good friend supports.
So the dual front camera sensor, blah, 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 blah. 4K Dolby Vision. What do you have? You got a 12 Pro?
Yeah, 12 Pro Max.
Oh, you do have a Max?
Yeah. As the war machine keeps turning, dare now, death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwash minds. Oh,
Dunno.
dun dun dun. I had this creator said I don't want. I already looted all the parts I wanted, which was a few pieces. Dun 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 dun. I have a creator set that I need to take apart for the city. And with God struck the hour. Dunno. What are you finding out?
You can't. Says you cannot do it.
Cannot what?
Switch your cameras while you're recording. Like you can on mine.
Down, down, down.
Trying to get out of Bitcoin so I get my money back. It's close. It's the highest it's been in a while.
I need what you call it to go up so I can dump it. We're building the Benatar from Guardians of the Galaxy.
The way it's been going, I feel like I'm gonna get rich off my gunship before I get rich off a Safe Moon.
Maybe.
Where'd you move that?
I was trying to put it in picture, but I realized it didn't help.
It don't look like much right now.
I'm talking about on there.
Oh. Right. That. Man, that's solid.
Man, that's solid.
I see what it is. I have no idea where it went.
What is it?
One of those little like frying pan things. That.
That's your coffee maker thing.
Oh, that it is, isn't it? Damn, I'm supposed to get that back on there. Come off.
Dun dun dun.
Hey, you know why this set didn't come with a Drax?
What?
Because you can't see him. He's there. He's just standing real still.
That's a good one.
You like that?
Maybe.
Oh, it was funny, and you know it.
But I have a Drax.
Yeah, but not in this set.
How do you know? Could be there. Standing so still that you don't see him.
Could be.
See what I did there? Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Mm-mm.
Bow, 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 bow.
I think
sound too confident.
I'm pretty sure.
You
Weird
don't
because the piece
sound
got
too
turned.
confident.
Damn it.
I just slid into the DM's burner. I mean, not burner. Legion says. Put that on backwards. Dang it. We'll take a chance tomorrow.
Why are those balls there? What do you mean?
I got a transmission, and I'm gonna give it to Billy.
Oh, is it actually here?
It will be tomorrow, or it's supposed
Oh.
to be. It's on an 09 Odyssey.
You got body shop work to do.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
you
don't have
don't?
any. I
They're
stay-
that slow too.
No, I stay caught up. I do it all during the day.
That's what I'm saying. You got body shop work to do.
I got an Accord sitting outside that I have no parts for. I don't even know if insurance has approved it. They're probably gonna total loss that car.
Think so.
Maybe.
What's the deal with the car that caught on fire? I guess I wasn't there for that.
So the car caught on fire.
It come in, caught
Odyssey,
on.
yeah,
Like,
it was dropped off. They said that they didn't want to claim it on insurance. Blah 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 blah.
right.
So it needed a wiring harness to put on there.
Yeah.
Well, Billy put a wiring harness on the car and then figured out that all this other stuff was blown and wrong with it.
Uh huh.
So then they turned it on to insurance, and insurance was like, okay, we'll take care of this, 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 and this. So one of the things was the alternator. The alternator was like melted.
Really?
Yeah, where the wire went to it and
That
everything.
thing caught on fire that bad?
Yeah. So Billy put an alternator on it, and then once he put an alternator on it, he had it running, and then all of a sudden all these lights come on. Come to find out that like the fuse box was messed up.
Yeah.
It like screwed up and sent power back to.
Alright, flip.
Sent power back to the under the dash fuse box and like messed some stuff up. It just had all these problems, and they basically were like, "Well, we can put money into it, but then you're gonna you might always have like a problem, or you might have something else going on." So they were like, "At this point, we're just gonna total loss it." It wasn't worth it anyway. It was an older Odyssey.
Yeah.
Mason Matheny followed the host. Doo-doo-doo.
You are missing a lot before you stick that on there.
Do what?
You're missing a lot before you stick that on there. Look at mine.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Mark, look right here.
Does this not go on there first? Yep.
That's the wrong side.
No, it's not.
Oh. Missing a lot. That's one piece. Technically two.
Alright, now 3. That's probably it.
So
You must be building the bottom.
I don't know. Because something's going to connect there.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what connected there. There's also something that should connect there, unless they
I don't
just
have
use that
pieces
as.
for that.
So I wonder if they just use that as like greebling. Whew. Yeah.
You tired?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be a rough night for you.
Tomorrow's not going to be a rough night. Well, I mean, I'll be tired, but Saturday's going to be a rough day. Oh, guess who's not going tomorrow?
Who? Jimmy?
Yeah.
Why?
He's got plans.
Yeah, but he had told us that he could. I don't know. It don't matter anyway.
He told us what?
He told us that he could go.
Exactly.
I got plans tomorrow too.
So what did Terrell say to you when he said he didn't want me by the printer? I'm just curious.
So the talk was.
When was this, by the way?
Do you know?
Do I not what?
So I'm building all this side work.
Yeah.
So it folds up. I was trying to figure out what was going on when Danny Brown was leaving. Nobody would tell us.
Yeah.
And then of course Jeremy was like, we're talking about moving when Jeremy down, so I could have.
Where was I at?
I could have the 2 lifts. And Jeremy was like, I'm not doing that right now because I don't know what's going on. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
I was like, well, that's fine, whatever. I was like, but we need to do something because if I'm doing this, then I need 2 lifts.
Right.
He was like, oh, I agree. And I was like, why don't you just go ahead and he was talking about the lift that he wanted, and I was like, well, just move down there next to Liddell.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, I'm not moving down there if Mark's going to be that close to the printer. And I was like, yeah, I can understand that.
Why would you even say that?
He was like, because I know how y'all are.
I'm not nothing. The tickets get put in the hole. I draw them out of the hole. Terrell has literally watched that.
But what I'm saying is like
if your number is up, I'll holler at you. Correct?
Oh, I'm not talking about that. But I'm just talking about the I know what's in the hole, and I'm not.
That don't look right. Is it? I guess it is. Need that hammer?
All right. And I was like, oh, you got to build him a gun.
Yeah, I figured.
And it wasn't really that. It was the, so you know what's in the printer to, like, do whatever. And I was like, well, everybody does that. I was like, it's the same thing I've said multiple times about the people that we have that walk by and look at it continuously, you know, slow down the car and everything else. I said, I was like, Jeremy, you do the same thing. And
I say the difference is I don't slow down and do that. Y'all think I do, but I don't. I really don't. I may speed up to get to something different, but I don't slow down because you know as well as I do, that's nothing but taking money out of our pocket when we do that.
Oh, no. But then it was, I told him that I didn't think that anybody should be near the printer. I'm not put that there yet.
Damn.
What? Gun bigger than he is? Why you got a dial pad on your gun?
I don't know.
Like, hold on, let me call.
He's a little like kid legs too, so you can't.
Now you have to bend his arm down, and
Yeah.
it's the same way the Chitari or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
And the talk came about how that we didn't want, or Jeremy was agreeing that they thought that whoever was, which of course at this time still you got to realize I don't know what he knows.
Right.
But I didn't think that anybody should, the dispatcher should be working anyway.
Right.
And he was like, well, one thing I'll be doing, and this is when I kind of found out, he was like, I won't be drawing tickets out of the hole.
Right.
Which I really don't know if he has or not.
No, not really. I don't think I've seen him draw a single ticket.
And then the talk was that me and you were going to be the dispatcher.
Well, that didn't happen.
And
What is this attached to?
then the not the honest judgment call, the honest question was asked, and I gave an answer that I guess made sense to them. And I was like, I told Terrell, I said, well, first of all, I said, if you're going to put and do that, then you have to, like, if me and Mark are going to run the printer, you have to do something to, like, give us blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And I was like, because we cannot sit there and keep up with everything while trying to keep out tickets. And he was like, well, that's my problem. And I was like, what? He was like, that y'all are the 2 biggest ticket drawers. He goes, I can't take y'all out of the hole. He's like, because it's going to screw the shop.
Yep.
And then the process came about how Jeremy was going to do it or whatever, and then I don't know how they're doing it, but apparently he's getting paid more. Or something. I don't know. But I know that he has said a couple times that he's getting paid more than Danny Brown, or he's making more than Danny Brown, not getting paid more than Danny Brown.
Yeah.
So I don't know how it works. I don't know what the talk was or whatever.
It's just.
It's the thing that
It's just funny that Brad says that, and I figured it was just Brad talking shit. In all honesty.
Well, the thing
'cause
about
that's,
it is
that's all we do is just talk shit to each other all day.
the thing about it is you can go out there and ask him something. I can go out there and ask him something. Brad.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Is that's
he
why
gives
I wanted
us
to.
all different answers.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why he was like. It makes no sense to me why Brad and them are moving down and he's going across the shop away from his team.
Exactly.
It makes no sense to me. They need to move Brad's whole team over there.
Exactly.
And I still keep trying to talk to them, and I know they're not going to do it until Tarleton said that he sees problems in it. I want a team change.
I feel like mine has to stay the same because nobody else in there wants to work with me.
I mean, that's probably true.
Which kills me about, like, the Rob thing's one that really affected me. Like, not affected me, but just like one of those, like, are you serious? Because it's like.
He went to you after me, right?
Huh?
Yeah, he left you and then went to
And then left me. No, he went to Jeremy. He didn't come to you.
He left me and went to you, is what I said.
But then he left
Then he
me
left
and
you
went to
you.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
And it's like, why would you even do that? Because now he still comes to me for all
Because
help.
Jeremy made all those body shop promises.
Yeah.
I done told Eli and Andy straight up. I said, I'm going to let y'all know something. Y'all are going to get wheels and tires from body shop, but that's about it. I said, unless I'm completely swamped
Yeah.
and Billy don't want to do it.
This thing's
But I
pretty
do also,
fucking cool.
I've realized in the past couple of days that it doesn't matter what I flag on body shop. They just take it and accept it.
That's not the case. That's not the truth. You flag, you get what you get off that estimate. I don't know why you don't realize that.
All
You
right,
can
so
flag whatever, but
that
it's going to
Audi
change.
that I did, that
Uh-huh.
Audi I was supposed to get paid 6.6.
Yeah.
I ended up getting paid 9 hours
How?
because I done my job. Somebody at the body shop screwed up.
Uh-huh.
I got paid to fix their mistake. Then the car left from me.
Yeah.
All the lights were off the dash. Then it went back down there and it came back up to me because they said the coolant light came on the dash where it was saying the coolant was
Yeah.
low, and then it had the check engine light. But the engine light it had two codes both stored for a coolant temperature sensor.
Uh-huh.
So I looked and told him I was like, it's on the back of the engine. No way it could have been affected by whatever
Yeah.
the wreck.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. So he contacted the insurance company. Couldn't find out the guy who done the work at the body shop didn't put coolant back in it.
Mm-hmm.
He was on vacation. Matt was scared to put coolant in it, so they brought it back up to me, and I got paid to put coolant in the car.
Why was Matt scared to put coolant in it?
I have no idea. You building a Guardians of the Galaxy set? Yes, we are building the Benatar.
You want to call it Milano so bad.
Why'd you close the wings?
Because I've been sticking stuff on the sides. Look.
I know.
Look at
I
all
see,
this.
but that looks
These-
cool.
No, look. These flip out. These.
Man, we in full flight mode.
Hold on. Hold on. Put all that back. We'll go over that in a minute.
We in full flight mode over here. Oh, she fancy, huh? I like these little actuators they got going on.
Yeah, these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hitting a little turbulence. A little turbulence, guys. This set's pretty cool, though. It came with some cool minifigs. I just wish it would have came with Drax.
It did.
You just can't see him.
Exactly.
He's standing extremely still over here by the pole.
He's
Eating,
channeling John Cena.
he's eating his
Chips.
bag of chips.
Yeah.
You know who a minifig I don't have of?
Who?
Gamora.
God almighty.
Who's texting you?
It's Chris and Devin.
GTA cars are expensive. That's why you steal them. Hence the Grand Theft Auto. Thanks for the roses, just Matthew. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Somebody got us roses?
Maybe. Oh. This is like when you're on the tool truck and you go from side to side.
That was funny when we were on Eric's truck, just kept shaking the shit out of it. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was on there about to get motion
Jeffrey.
sickness. Was it?
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Jeffrey don't like crap like that.
Oh,
So you got another step after that?
yeah.
What are you building?
I don't know.
I got the cockpit.
I don't know.
You probably building the
I think
top
I'm
right
building.
now.
I think I'm building the wings.
How? You only have one of those.
No, in that other step.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Oh, I can't see. Was
I made
he
too
knocked
much
out?
noise. Yeah, he was.
So what you do?
I made
Oh, you want me to come up there?
Noise.
That's what he said. Oh, you want me up there?
Nope. Nope. Might have built the gunship.
Is that what we're doing tomorrow?
I have no idea.
I think the small sets is the better. Did you hear me say you need to message him tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or did you email or?
No, he's been messaging me through email and through he's been messaging me through email but talking to me through TikTok.
Oh. I was about to say, I wonder if it's on in an email how we're.
He emailed me the layout of who's going when.
Yeah. I'm sure all it is we'll add in his stream key and then just hit live and go to it. That's my thoughts on how that has to happen.
So I need another Thor set. You remember me, said the Lego gaming kid. It depends. What should I remember you for? Close them wings. Told you you were building the top.
I didn't disagree with you.
Let you fly in. Dun 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 dun. Megazord, activate.
You know, you said you wanted a Power Ranger set.
All I'm saying is I think we should get a Megazord. We got a Voltron. What if we got an Optimus Prime?
I'm sure Chris would be all over them nuts.
Unless it had Michael Bay on the front going.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's a hater, because I watched a 10-minute clip today of the new movie they're making.
Uh-huh.
They have some pretty cool stuff in it. They have the Dinobots in it.
They were in the last one. Like the
The
past
T-Rex
two.
was.
Your eyes red again.
I just rubbed it.
Oh. It was really red. No, there was more than just the T-Rex, wasn't there? I thought there was another one.
I don't know. My favorite guy was the military guy that had, like, bullets for a beard.
Yeah, John Goodman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know any of the... I know Starscream,
I was about to say, I know none of them.
Jazz, Bumblebee, Optimus Prime,
What was so
Megatron.
funny about John Goodman's character is it looked like John Goodman.
Everything looks... John Goodman's an amazing actor.
He really is.
His best movie is The Flintstones. Just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all out
Kinda
there
not
at
really.
TikTok land, where'd you get a Voltron? Exactly.
No, he's asking.
There was a Voltron set for sale at at Brickfair. Oh, a little too pricey for me. Mark was like, man, if I could find one cheaper, I'd buy it right now. And I was like, Gene's got one. And he's like, too bad I can't find it.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't see it. It was sitting so still.
In TikTok world, what's y'all's favorite movies?
It was sitting so still.
I watched like 3 movies down here this week while I was building that church.
Really?
I'm trying to think of what else I watched. I watched Goldmember.
Solid Gold.
I can't think of the life of me what else I watched. We watched Fear Street. But we did that like Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah. You need to watch the last one. It wraps it all together really good.
Yeah, but it's just a weird show.
It is weird.
Say a Nataro character for an edit. I don't know anything about Nataro. That was before or after me. After my time. Mark. Go over 9,000.
Is that right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Thank you, Sunset V. It's V2. Version 2. He sent us a rose.
Thank you. Wow. Tight fit right there. Suck it in.
Spit on it.
I've got one other. I got something here that should not be left over.
Well, yeah, I've got one left over.
Do you really?
Well, I got this.
Well, I'm gonna say the rest of it I can see.
You used that to build his gun, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You used
No.
the other.
Maybe I was supposed to.
I bet you were supposed to. Because I used it to build this gun.
Yeah.
Yep. Man. TikTok world, how's everybody doing tonight?
It says Ames.
Back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. Do you know who Marky Mark is?
Yeah, it's Mark Wahlberg.
In the Funky Bunch. Man, I finally bought all those bricks from Gene. Now what am I gonna do with them all?
I don't know. Build something.
I'll probably use most of them inside the
I'll flip right back to that.
Passport.
You've been thinking about doing that this whole time, haven't you?
What?
Like just buying him out of masonry.
Well, I was going to, and then I was like, I don't want to justify buying all those parts right now because I need other parts.
Yeah.
But I need those parts, and then he started out with like 700 of them, and then I bought 100 of them, and then I bought another 100 of them, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not as well. Because what'll happen is I won't, and then they'll all sell out, and I'll need them, and plus I can use them for the castle. I can use them for, I mean, that's really, those are very cool looking pieces, and I can use them just about anywhere for anything.
I'm surprised you haven't bought any 1x4s.
I have some in different colors,
Do you?
but the grays aren't common.
The what? Oh, they're not.
For instance, the nougats are more common than the 1x2s.
Yeah.
So it just depends on what the piece is. I finally finished all the Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
That was a pretty funny show.
I have not watched Trailer Park Boys.
I don't think you'd like it.
It's like stupid, isn't it? Like stupid
Yeah,
comedy.
it's just like, so pretty much about these trailer park friends. They're all older.
Yeah.
That do like trailer park stuff, I guess you could say.
Uh-huh.
And they never want to move out. And it's really about how like both all of them have lived poor their whole life. So anytime they get like $1,000 or whatever, they're like, I can retire for the rest of my life. I don't ever have to work again. And then something always happens dumb.
Yeah.
To where they lose all their money.
Shit, that sounds like real life.
Yeah. Ricky is like one of the main characters, and he's always high. Julian is a main character, and he's always drinking. Bubbles is a main character, and he's like special. Bubbles is the coolest character though. You just have to watch an episode of it. All the episodes kind of like, I don't know. It's funny. I like it.
What's it on?
Netflix.
No. I'm about ready to like start watching South Park again. Like just turn it on like whenever I'm looking for something to watch, kind of thing.
I watch when I binge watch is when I'm down here.
Yeah.
I just don't normally know what to watch.
Right.
McDonald's Play Place. I was there. Wait. There was this one time when I punched a kid in the McDonald's Play Place. I was there. Good job, man. What in the Jolly Green Giant are you doing there? We are building the Milano from...
Wrong!
Or the Benatar from Guardians of the Galaxy. What are y'all doing in the TikTok world? Tiki-talkie. You know what movie I want to watch that I haven't seen in a while?
What's that?
Little Nicky.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not on Netflix. I thought all that stuff was. I guess all the newer stuff is.
Big Daddy is, isn't it?
I think it is right now, yeah.
I watched Billy Madison not too long ago.
That's on there too, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it's on
I
Netflix
watched it
too.
on DVD.
Like, we still haven't got to watch American Psycho yet.
Really?
Yeah, because Mason's been there all week.
Y'all better not mess that movie up. The movie is
Oh, it's just sitting on the
key
counter.
movie. It's like A+ material right there.
Is it?
I forgot that you even took the movie and hadn't watched it yet.
Walked straight over there and grabbed it and tossed it to Nicole. So otherwise, we'd have to sign up for Showtime. That's who's streaming it right now.
Why don't you just go buy it?
Because there's other stuff on Showtime that we would watch.
Like what?
Shit, what else was
We
on
had Showtime, and Showtime was like...
Showtime sucks, but right now, like, there's a couple things that we've looked for, and it's been on Showtime. But we'll sign up for Showtime in November, because that's when Dexter... I think November's when Dexter comes back out.
You know what I really want to watch again?
What?
But I'm going to wait
What?
till I build the city.
What?
Game of Thrones. I want to watch it again.
That's one you kind of got to watch and not, like, just listen to.
Well, I've watched everything like fucking 4 times.
Well, until you get to the newer stuff.
I'll gift you if you drop the build.
What are you gifting us?
What are you gifting us?
We like putting Lego together. That's not a bad idea. Finding it would suck.
Gift me enough and I'll launch it.
Gift us about 400 more subscribers and we'll Tannerite a Republic gunship.
No, they're talking... Yeah, you find 400 people to follow us on YouTube.
Yes.
You'll see some stuff blow up.
Hey, that don't go down there.
Can I paint their members gold? I love that scene. Have you seen that movie like recently, or do you
No,
remember
it's been a
something about that
long
movie?
time, but I remember some.
When they're talking about the boobs, and they're like giant boobs, and then they like start going off, and then Ozzy Osbourne's like, they've already done this fucking joke. They can't come up with anything new.
Yeah. It's tits.
Yeah. Ozzy Osbourne, the man that can't speak but can
Sing his ass off still. That was funny too. That was in like the peak of the Osbournes.
Yeah.
Whenever that movie
Well,
came
you
out.
could tell that was young a long time ago because Jack was young, and so
Yeah.
was what's her name?
I know
she
you're
wasn't
talking
even
about,
a
but I
whore
can't
yet.
remember her name. She what?
She wasn't even a whore yet.
She's got a good voice too.
Yeah.
She can sing her ass
You know
off.
who also has a good voice?
Who?
Who? It's funny that like they're making songs together. Struggle's daughter.
Really?
Yeah. Which I guess when you're surrounded by all that talent, it's kind of hard not to have talent.
I feel like a lot of singing can be taught.
Well,
A lot of it can.
Her
Not
dad
all
is
of it, but a
Struggle
lot of
Jennings,
it.
and her grandfather is Shooter Jennings, and her great grandfather's Waylon Jennings. So,
What about Bob Jennings after him, before him? I mean, you know.
I mean, I don't know if that's part of. I'm just saying, there's a lot. Sharon.
Beep, beep, beep. Can we get an uncensored version on Netflix of the Osbournes?
Yeah, it's called a different movie or a different show.
No, I mean just they have it. They have to have the footage of it uncensored.
You know, I don't think they do.
You don't think they do?
So, I have all of Fantasy Factory.
Right.
Fantasy Factory is still censored, but Robin Big is not. Jackass is definitely not. Jackass is even worse. You ever seen like the seasons of Jackass?
Oh, you mean like on a DVD?
Yeah.
No.
God almighty.
No.
I don't know how any of them stayed friends. I
don't either.
I would shoot you. Yay, Lego TikTok. Sometimes I just apple slices in ketchup, spelling errors. I mean, sometimes I dip apple slices in ketchup. That's strange.
That thing got a booty hole.
Do you dip apple slices in ketchup?
No. What?
Alright, for a gift, Mark will dip an apple slice in ketchup.
What kind of gift are we talking about?
I don't know. But I don't
Do you have apples?
No.
You failed.
I ate all the oranges. I ate 2 bags of oranges in a week. Well,
Is your mouth not? Is you getting bumps in your mouth at all?
nope, I don't have that problem.
It'll happen. All the shit's gonna catch up. It always does.
I've never had the acid problem.
It'll happen to me if I drink too much orange juice.
Oh, I could drink gallons of orange juice and be fine.
I mean, I can drink some, but if it's like
I drink high
a few
pulp.
weeks in a row. You what?
I drink high pulp.
Oh, ugh, I don't like pulp. Shit gets in my teeth. I'll drink it, but I don't buy it. I'd rather buy no pulp. I want more juice and not weighted down by pulp. Will you hurry up?
Look, man, I'm
I
grieving
think you
right
forgot
now.
a piece. That little bracket right there.
This?
Where's that go? Yeah,
I haven't used it yet.
I don't believe you. Made you look.
Just Matthews sent 6 roses and something else. Can't tell. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. At 1,000 subscribers, Mark's gonna wear a bikini too.
Yeah, under the table.
I would rather it be above the table.
Automatically generate time slots on their sign up.
Oh, you're reading the...
Yeah.
What?
You know these times are in... What's CDT? Central?
I did not know that. Are you serious?
So I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, that looks badass. Look.
It does look good. Here, you want to scroll through there and find ours?
You're too far.
I was scrolling down.
Because there's London Bridge at 5. So... Oh, whoops. So it says on here we are 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Central.
What time is that?
They're an hour behind us.
So we go live. That
If it's 11 o'clock there, it's 12 o'clock here. That means we're from 12 to 3. If that's the case, I'm going to have to dip out a little early. There ain't no way I can stay up till 3 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Jonathan Wong said, "Give me your entire collection, boss." I can't do that, man. Try an apple dipped in ketchup. Try it, Mark.
Well, you don't have an apple?
I don't have an apple.
As disgusting as it would be, I would try that for a little something. I eat ketchup and I eat apples, so just not at the same time.
No, you're wrong.
Am I wrong?
Right now it's 10 Central. So we go to live from 10 to 1.
Richard.
Right now it's 10.
They're an hour behind us. If we go live at 11 o'clock Central, that would make it 12 o'clock here. We're an hour ahead of them.
Well, then you said we're an hour behind.
They are an hour behind us. I was still right. We would be from 12 to 3.
Either way. Thank you, Just Matthew, for some more roses. We appreciate it. This thing is cool. Oh, I know what I just did now.
What?
Look.
What'd you just do?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I really wonder if they like design that shit like that.
Who needs Voltron when you have Benetton?
It's the Pat Benatar.
Oh, I broke your thing.
Man, don't be breaking my actuators.
Are you sure you got that right?
What?
If we go to live...
Jesus Christ, Richard. If it's 11 o'clock here, it's 10 o'clock there. We go live on a list at 11 o'clock. That would put it 11 o'clock there and 12 o'clock here. Why is that hard for you to wrap your head around?
Because you keep messing me up with all these dates for one.
I
Because
ain't
first
mess
you
you up
told me it was
nothing.
Saturday.
No, you told me it was Saturday.
I told you the date, and you told me that was Saturday.
Well, technically, I'm right. It is Saturday. So, what else?
Either way, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you will. I've got to work. You gotta stop signing us up for shit ass hours.
That was some of the stuff that was available. I can do it by myself. You don't have to be over here.
Like I said, I'll come over for a little bit. I'm gonna have to leave early. Ain't no way. I'll be dead at work if I even wake up. That would be the problem.
I don't know why you agreed to work anyway.
Because I knew one of us was gonna have to, and you know that's the truth.
I'd have told him I have stuff I got to do.
I thought about it, but then I wanted off Monday, so it actually worked out good too. Because we were at the doctor's office quite a while Monday.
Cried a while?
Quite a while.
Cried a while. Yes or no? Try apple slices on ketchup. He said he will, but not right now because we don't have apple slices. What about an apple flavored gummy?
And ketchup?
I don't even know if they're apple. I don't think they are. They're berry flavored.
That berry sounds like I'm gonna have a bad idea.
What
Sounds like
about
very
a
bad
dehydrated banana chip?
Mm-mm.
What about a handful of almonds tossed in a sauce that I bring down?
No.
Why?
Why?
Why don't you trust me?
Because I don't. Because you just said a sauce I'll bring down. No. Let's try no.
How about snort a line of wasabi?
Hell no. I ain't snorting shit.
I
How about you snort a line of wasabi?
I can't snort anything.
I can't either. I can't breathe. Does that sound like a snorting nose?
It would ruin my figure. Mark,
What?
I need to get you some hood props. I'll be back.
Where you going?
Drink. Oh.
I would say bring me the water, but we're like literally done.
I still got a whole other step.
Uh, go in there. There we go. And that fell off. What you doing? We are building the Benatar from Guardians. The set that just come out Sunday.
I let the hunter down here. She's looking for that lizard. Who you talking to?
TikTok.
I got you something to eat.
Did you? What'd you get me? Oh, you know what? Somebody was one in Nicole's family was about to give me. You know the Impossible chip? It's salsa. I don't want it.
Huh?
Is it salsa?
No.
What is it? Just habanero? Because I see it on the bag.
Honey.
Huh?
Honey. Sweet and spicy. They're really good. They're addicting.
You know the one chip challenge?
Look at this. Mm-hmm. Why you're not allowed down here?
She won't fuck you up.
She won't mess with me. She'll screw you up.
No, he won't.
It's a she, so yes, she would.
No, she won't. I said she. I said no, she won't. Where are you, kitty? Oh. Swat at me, I'm gonna pop you.
Down. Down. Good girl. Is the one chip challenge really hot?
Yeah, it's like Reaper on the chip.
I'll eat it. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that.
They're expensive, though.
No, it's more.
Not right now. I ain't got nothing to drink with it.
Bothering you?
No, I'm just saying I ain't got nothing to drink with it. I don't want to get my mouth dry ass with chips and.
Dang, pansy.
What? No, those are good. What are those?
Lay's, kettle cooked.
Oh,
I don't eat normal chips. I only eat kettle cooked and sun chips. Sun chips are dangerous, though.
sun chips leave a weird film in my
You're
mouth.
crazy. I eat a whole bag of those.
I know. Leave a weird film in my mouth.
God, I love sweet tea. I don't like what it went
So weird.
30 years of my life without drinking it. Last year, I pounded it down.
I know. Sweet tea hurts my stomach.
It did.
It's so weird. It's weird that it affected you like that and now it's just miraculously gone.
Bologna was just the opposite.
Huh?
Bologna?
Mm-hmm.
I used to hate the taste of bologna.
Bologna's good.
Fried
Good
bologna's
bologna is good. Yeah, fried bologna is good.
Another thing is mustard. I used to eat mustard.
Ugh. You did? Mm-hmm. I was about to say, I never knew you eat mustard. I knew you didn't like it.
My favorite snack used to be mustard and pretzels or hot sauce and pork rinds.
Disgusting.
How many gifts to eat a mayonnaise flavored or a mayonnaise covered gummy bear?
For me,
Uh-huh.
there ain't enough. You can do it.
I'd be down. I'm not texture scared. I got a request tomorrow.
What?
When you come over here, you shot and get smoothies.
I'm not driving all the way over there to come all the way over here at fucking midnight. Long, that's like a... You know that makes it a 20-minute drive to your house? Actually, more than that, because I'd have to wait on them to get done.
But we'd get a taste of smoothie.
No, that's true. I haven't had a smoothie in a while.
Exactly. See, it sounds like a good idea now,
I
don't
know. It sounds like I'm going to stop and get one on the way home tomorrow.
Let's screw up.
Why? You can do the same.
So this is the first minifig of him I have.
Who?
I am Groot.
Oh.
I am Groot. That's pretty cool. That's detailed.
Yeah.
Him and Thor had to be my favorite out of this set. Oh no, Mantis is pretty cool.
She's pretty plain except for her
Yeah,
headpiece.
she's
Her headpiece is pretty cool.
Star-Lord's little suit's pretty cool, but other than that, he has nothing. He looks like Chris Pratt, though. Excuse me.
Go in the hole.
Cool thing about that gunship stand is it holds it at an angle and down.
That is cool. I'm curious to see how this stand's going to hold it.
I bet it slides in that slot right there.
Where
Oh,
there.
we covered it up.
Yep.
That was an empty square like the A-Wing had.
No.
Maybe. I don't know.
Right.
Pig Guy said, what would be your favorite Lego set?
Ecto 1.
I think this beats the Ecto 1.
Really? I mean, this is cool. This is really cool. This ain't the level of detail that's in that Ecto.
No, not at all. My favorite Lego set is honestly the UCS Millennium Falcon, which is the big thing up there. Do you like Lego at all? And if so, what is your favorite Lego set? This is my favorite Marvel ship we've ever, or favorite Marvel set we've ever bought.
I was about to say, we ain't bought but a couple, though. It's not a
Hall
fair...
of Armor.
I was about to say, it's not a fair assessment.
The Hall of Armor.
This is our first big Marvel set we bought.
No, it's Stark Tower.
You said bought, not built.
We bought a Stark Tower. You don't remember that Stark Tower we built?
Yeah. That wasn't that big of a set, though, was it?
1,000 pieces. What do you consider a big set nowadays?
Yeah, I know. Really. That's a good question.
Mine is the Lego Technic Lieberr. Bher. What is that? I have no idea what that is. My favorite Technic set is that orange Porsche right there.
Ooh.
How are you doing, Bode? Hope you're doing okay tonight.
Excuse me.
It's an excavator. Is it the big yellow excavator?
Excavator. The excavator.
Excavator.
There you go.
Excavator.
There you go. Vader. That's good. Vader. Good job.
You are totally sounding like him. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You changed your voice. You did it again. No, no, I'm not. Puny God. No, it's a white and gray one. I don't think I've seen. Oh, wait, is that the new one? The motorized one, the big one?
I thought that was the yellow one.
The new one's gray. Where are you attaching those?
Sure.
Oh, the wing's got a wing.
Yeah.
Damn, you killed Mantis.
Well, you know. Alright, so now...
Excuse me.
Are you alright over there?
I can't believe I'm burping on stream either. Because I always get mad that Ryan burps like that during his auctions. And he's like, he'll burp like that and he'll be like, I would say excuse me, haha, but I don't give a fuck.
There you go.
They ain't opening everything.
Yeah.
Spread eagle.
Hello.
I'm telling you, that thing is it? How heavy is that?
It has some decent weight to it.
While we're slow on YouTube,
Yeah.
pull up Bricklink and go to. Do you know how to look at favorite stores?
Yeah.
Go to favorite stores and go to Gene and go to Camel City. That's cool. That shit really is.
It's got some heft to it.
Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Alright, so Will says still building. Yes, still building.
Yes, sir, we are.
About done. What are you looking for?
Go to.
Right there, yeah. Just tell me what piece you're looking for.
I'm not looking for a certain piece. I'm gonna get you to go to their page.
Uh huh.
And you know where you go down and you click like slope, brick, and all that.
Yeah.
At the top of that section, it says by color. Click that and then go down to trans clear.
So go where? Slope brick?
No. So right there. See where it says by color up top of that? Right there, right to the left.
Oh, okay. I see. I
Now
gotcha.
scroll down
Trans
to
clear.
trans clear. What do they have brick wise?
1x1s, 1x2s, 1x4s, 2x2s. It only has 6 though. 2x4s has 13. Trans clear round only has 2. That's the dome piece.
Gene, I'm trying to figure out if y'all have any kind of clear pieces to suspend this ship over the city. But I don't think y'all do. I mean, to be honest, if they have those 2x2s and 2x4s, how many of those do they have?
I don't think they have many 2x2s. Like 6 of them or something like that.
Cat is on a prowl to find that lizard.
Yeah.
How many do they have?
Green screens. 1x2s, 43.
No, not 1x2s.
Just
2x2. The 2x2s right there.
2x2s only 6.
And then 13 of those.
2x3s only 1.
No, I'm not worried about
13 2x4s.
So.
Those are 44 cents a piece. Those are 13 cents a piece. You could do 2 columns.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't need them, but about 6 high anyway. There is a.
I was about to say, where are they at? I'll look for them. I know this one, but I think this is all small stuff, ain't it?
I don't know what I did with. I might have dumped all the clear pieces in there.
I think so. Because there's some that are like yellow, translucent yellow in there.
He said just use round cylinder clear pieces. Yeah, but the problem is getting them.
Who said that?
Will.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say he only has 2 on here. You have just as much as Gene.
I'm serious. I wonder how many pieces I got compared to Gene.
I don't know. I don't know, dog. He has 11,000 different colors. Or lots. No, hold on. Not different colors, but different pieces of each color. You know what I mean?
Whatever you say.
Yeah.
So he's talking about the tall pieces. The 1x2x5s?
Round? I was about to say, don't you have clear big plate windows?
No.
You don't?
If I did, they would be in that box right there underneath all those Technic arms. But I think the only ones I have a couple blue ones. Alright, do this. Go back up to favorite, or go back up to orders, or not orders, up top where the card is.
Hold on just a second. Use those.
That would hold it.
Huh?
I said, I don't think that would hold it.
Yeah, those are two of them. Those are sturdy. And that would actually hold it away from the building. Because you have two of them. Is there anywhere to stick them? Why is that not? Oh, because of the...
The round.
Is it the round or is it the...
Yeah.
That ain't gonna stay. Nope. Not at all.
No.
All right,
It's
give me-
because it's supporting it off at an angle.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright, go back up top.
Okay. Of Gene's store or Bricklink?
No, Bricklink. See the shopping cart in the very top right corner?
Yeah.
Click that. Click big ass bricks. You gotta click expand. Alright, do the same thing in there. No, like the 4 wide, 5 tall, half cylinder, same piece on the rotating rear gunner seat. Where's that?
He's talking like the
I
cylinders.
don't have any of those. That's what we're checking to see if this guy has.
2x2s, 154.
Scroll all the way down there and see if they have these big cylinders. Right there. Go up. That. How many of those 4x6s is that? No. Down, down. Well, either one of them. How tall is that up? Nope. Scroll up.
2x4x5.
So they're 5 tall.
Yeah.
Quit scrolling.
Sorry, wait.
They're $1 a piece.
Oh, there's 4x4x6.
Yeah, and there's
69 cents a piece.
So I would need 8 of them. Put 8 in a cart.
All right. The problem is, those are what now? 4x.
I'm gonna have to create a base for it to sit on.
You take those off, and you should be able to go right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's 6x6. Right, and those were 4x6.
I have them over there, and there's one right there in translucent blue.
Where? Roll over there and grab it.
Oh, I already have one.
You have one? Why would you need 8 of them?
Too high.
Oh. Still should only need 4 then.
Here's 4 of all different colors.
Oh, you need them like that, right? Yeah. So they're not going to go... You would have to take that off. You got 2x4 over there? Mm-hmm. Like, right there with you somewhere? Mm-hmm.
But I can show, I can do this and then put Homeboy.
Man, that's you might need to get some of them bars to support the, like the clear bars that you support people with.
Yeah.
Just to brace the back end of that, especially if you go too tall. But maybe once it's like on something, that might be a little better too. So. Shit, you could have done blues and put a little minifig inside of it. That actually would be pretty cool.
See if Gene's got blue.
Put these back on. Put a little suspended minifig in there getting sucked up into the ship.
Yeah. Do they do that?
Sure.
Jason Rankin said that's a lot of Lego sets. Legion said, "Hey Will." Will, I think we got this.
Is that trans light
next
blue?
live, can you do a butterfly knife Lego? Do what? Yeah, it'd be trans light blue. Right there. You got 8 of them.
Got 8 of them.
Get 4. Hey, Gene, are you still watching?
You need more than 4. Or do you only want to? Are you doing 2 high or no?
I can do 2 high. It don't matter. I can use. Hold on.
Cause see, you can't.
Hold on.
I was about to say you can't use this one because it's disgusting. Like, I mean, you'd have to clean it, but
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Don't buy any of them. See, Gene, I need a Bricklink store.
Yeah.
You like that, Will? I keep all the instructions, Jason. Gene, I got like quadruple these than y'all. You need to buy some for me.
You probably did buy them from you. You probably did buy them from him. Alright, where's the little wands? The little clear wands? I know you've got them over here somewhere.
They're in the box with the detail stuff. You're not gonna be able to hold that up like that though.
What?
The gunship. I mean this.
What do you mean?
Because there's nothing for it attached to.
All it needs is to brace it. I think. I'm not even worried about that right now.
Just take the one.
I just need a one, just one.
Put these on there.
Yeah. Give me one of those. I don't need two. Well, yeah, let me see these 3.
All these.
I don't need all of them. Just 3.
I got another short one. Take this short one just in case, and another long one in case you need to make something work. I don't need to pay Tor to organize. I went straight to it.
I think 2.
I just knew I didn't have them in clear.
Who we sucking up into the ship?
I don't know.
Who you want to suck up into the ship?
I don't know. My joke was to put Yandu jumping out of it, holding his thing,
Oh, yeah.
his umbrella.
No, I'm just saying right here.
Oh, I don't care.
Who you want to suck up into the ship?
Mantis, go ahead.
Mantis? Alright. You have been chosen.
She don't do nothing anyway.
Oh, this might be tough to do it this way, but whatever.
Holy cow.
Oh, this is going to be difficult.
You can't turn a whole building sideways.
Yeah, man. But we're going with what we got right here. Ooh, she got some rear lean, but on something more stable, it'll actually be.
So you don't have, it's not supported on anything but those.
Just these, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's we need a 1x4 or a 2x4 in here to where it makes this last connection.
What
right
I was
here at
going to
the
do is
front.
put a whole plate. Man. Broke it just like that.
I know. Look. Just flipped out to the side.
Snap, snap.
That's actually pretty cool that you can do that and it does it that way. Like you snap one of these joints and it looks like you got
Look
a
at that.
Yeah. So anyways, what were you saying? Plate what?
Like, flip it. So. You have to flip it upside down for me to see.
I know. I'm getting there. I don't know what this.
Yeah. So where did you have that at?
Here. This is where it wasn't connected at all.
So it's not going to work because of those.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if you've got these rounds that attaches on top of these to secure these down, it would make it easier. It's going to be way too big. It's going to hang off the sides. Don't they make a round plate?
yeah, but I ain't got one.
You ain't got one. You sure about that?
So,
Here.
hold on.
No, here. Bring it back.
Hold on, I got it right here.
Oh, look, I can pop these out.
You don't need to.
Okay. Let's say stick it on that first, because that's the hard part to.
Pig guy says oof.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it like.
And that makes it a lot more sturdy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And then with that, I can literally take this, this,
Legion says he's deeply sad. Why are you sad?
this, click, return.
So you can hang him somewhere off the light. Either that or have him. Oh, that won't stick in there with it. So you could have. Never mind. Yeah.
We are building the Benatar from the Infinity Saga, Guardians of the Galaxy.
It'd be nice if you could hold him like.
I can do that easy.
There you go.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Was she cool?
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah. Was she cool? Yeah, Yonda. She was cool. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
So yeah. That's a cool asset.
What I'll probably do is display it like this on top of the
Open with a fig in it.
open, put rocket in here because I have no use for a rocket anywhere else.
Right. And he was the captain. I don't think you can take his gun out. But yeah, that's it right there. And you have no use for a mantis either.
Star-Lord I can put anywhere.
Yeah. Actually, you might be better off sucking Groot up into...
Why?
Because it's Rocket. Rocket and Groot. Rocket likes Groot, though.
Or what I could do is buy some more of those pieces that I use for the Venom tentacles.
Yeah.
Put it, wow. I don't know. The guy on GTA was driving around with got kicked from the game.
Oh.
What is going on? How is everybody doing? Zombie Slug.
What's up? The only thing I think you need to redo is, like, maybe get one of the round plates. Just so, because that's going to look like shit, especially when you see it up this high. You know?
Yeah.
Uh,
That does not have structure. You're not going to be able to.
no, that shit was suction too.
Yeah, it does. Try to pick that church up.
See what I mean?
You don't really look that bad though.
Yeah, it does.
For what it is.
Yeah. It could be better.
Yeah. The church.
That's weird.
The church I couldn't get up. It's because all the holes in the bottom of it.
That's weird. All right.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Was she cool? That's a cool scene out of that movie.
So you're gonna be saying that the rest of the night now, ain't you? Alright, so let's finish our build.
Guardians of the Galaxy are some good movies. Yes, they are. I think they bring a huge comedy
I was about to say,
aspect to the Marvel movies.
They're probably the funniest of the bunch. And
Is it?
so it hooks in there and there and there.
Yeah.
Guardians, I think, is Nicole's favorite Marvel movie.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if it's one or two. I don't know which one. I know she said before, but I don't remember.
Look, turn it to the side. Pow, pow.
Does it stay
Yeah.
where you turn it? Oh, that's nice. That's
It's-
a nice stand.
Yeah, it is. Man, Lego's coming up with some stands
I was
now.
about to say, once they failed on the Batwing,
You mean
the Batwing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one we turned backwards.
Yeah, we turned it backwards, and we modified the snow speeder, or the
A-wing.
the A-wing. We modified the A-wing
To turn it more.
Yeah, to tilt it more so you see it.
That is definitely cool. Yeah, their comedy calls the comedy to start. You see things like Spider-Man having more comedy now. What do you think about Deadpool? Deadpool's definitely
amazing.
the comedy, but it's like it's a whole nother genre of comedy. Like you expected,
Raunchy.
Yeah, you expected that to be raunchy.
I wish this thing had a plate. It's got a nice stand. It needs a plate.
Now Marvel doing UCS ships. It opened up like that. Looks good.
Yeah.
You know what I might could do?
What?
Not worry about that. take this. Well, you'd see all that black. I was about to say, just suspend it from a roof like that and hide this.
I mean, you can get these in clear.
I ain't doing all that.
I mean, you have the pieces.
Deadpool is funny, but the vulgarity is sort of simple in comparison to others. I agree with that.
Which way is it supposed to? I guess it's supposed to display like this.
Yeah. The funny thing about Deadpool is that if you read the comics or you knew about him from the comics, he kind of broke the fourth wall all the time anyway. And that was kind of what he was known for.
All right.
But it's been fun.
Yeah.
We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Yeah, I was about to say, we'll be part of a 72-hour stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, find that. Come watch.
80 hour.
80? It said
80
72.
hour.
It said 72 in the email.
Is it?
Well, the thing on YouTube says 80. 72's in the email, so who knows.
But, y'all take it easy.
See y'all tomorrow.